Watch it fly by as the pendulum swings. Watch it count down to the end of the day. The clock takes life away. So unreal. Didn't look out below. Watch the time go right out the window. Trying to hold on, didn't even know I wasted it all just to watch you go. I kept everything inside, and even though I tried, it all fell apart. What it meant to me will eventually be a memory of a time I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I got too far to lose it all. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. One thing, I don't know why, it doesn't even matter.
Alrighty. Who is ready for some hell? Because I am certainly ready to get my ass kicked by an old man for the next 3 hours. Probably. I don't know how long it's gonna take. Considering that I was at that boss fight for, I think, a grand total of 2 hours when I got to it in yesterday's stream. It's probably gonna take a while. Hang on, I just gotta... No, I'm gonna wait for my noodles to actually cool down, because they're still fucking burning hot. Alright, anyway. Now I get shot up and running. Alrighty. Gonna kill the music real quick here. What if the turtle beats you instead? Well, that's probably what's gonna happen for the next few hours. That's probably what's gonna be taking up a lot of this stream. That's all I gotta say. But, anyways. Let's get dancing. Let's dance, as they say. Shut up. The study, yes. I saved at the study. That's how I know I'm at the right one. There we go. Alright, let's dance. Good morning, Sergey. Are you ready to see my ass get handed to me by an old man for the next 3 hours? Let's go! Gone. This way, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way. Die! Stop dodging my fucking hits, old man! Oh yeah, don't worry. This is probably my favorite boss fight in the entirety of, like, all 4 chapters so far. Well, second only to the Titan. Actually, no. This is probably surpassing the Titan in my personal opinion. The only reason why I like the Titan is because it just reminds me of the fucking Earth Mover from Ultra Kill. I don't know why, it just reminds me of that, and I just like that. Shit. Oh, fuck. Ah, okay, well. Ah, fucking hell, alright. That attack is always, like, guaranteed to hit me. Heal myself up. Ugh. Listen, you only like the night because you're a masochist. That doesn't count. Die! Fuck. Heal. Oh no, I'm not talking to you, I'm talking to Sky Biscuit. I totally didn't think about trying. Yeah, at that point, you might as well just give up. Whoa, fuck. Shit, alright, well, this one's messy. Probably gonna die. Probably gonna die.
You beat up a turtle.
I don't know, do you want to watch me beat up a turtle?
Sure, fuck it, why not? I've got
Alright,
nothing
hang on,
else
I'm
to
gonna... Wait, fuck.
You're streaming on Discord.
Yes, I know, genius. Dick.
You love me.
Alright, here we go. Fuck. Only got hit once during that attack, oddly enough. Usually I get hit more. Maybe I'm learning. Ah, fuck. Not the introduction of this shit.
It doesn't look too bad.
Yeah, but when it throws in like 5 of them at once, that's when it's basically like good luck dodging fuck ass.
Is he kind of like Undyne then?
He's like Undyne, except with a lot more shit going on.
So basically Undyne but more peak.
Basically Undyne if she was designed well.
Undyne is designed well, fuck off.
Alright, here we go. Alright, round 2. All I will say is that he certainly wasn't lying in Undertale when he said we couldn't kill him. This motherfucker dodges everything.
Have femboy kiss.
What the fuck?
It's what I call white monster, shut up.
Undyne on crack, yeah, basically.
Peter, what are you doing?
Crack.
What the fuck?
Time to heal up there. Oh. Block that, move. There we go.
He does to me.
Shit. That gives me just enough to heal after this move. How? How? Oh my god! Ah! Fuck you, asshole! I no-hitted that one! I did it! Yes! Yes!
Good.
I just joined and I already hear still screaming. What on earth is going on?
It's a scream of joy!
She's happy. She did a thing.
I managed to no-hit that fuck-ass hammer rain attack! I finally did it!
Really?
Ah! 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 Whoever played that, fuck you. My fucking ear. Listen, alright, you're gonna have to get used to that after I have hype moments like that. Die!
Fuck it, I'm gonna go play through mid. I'll be back.
He ducked the mid!
Dug the mid!
Fuck. Oh god, that attack always makes me panic. Ugh. Fuck! Ugh! Oh god, I can never quite figure that one out. Ugh. Alright, here we go again. Round 2 of this. Never mind, I lost my spark immediately on this one. Ugh. I'm going to kill you, Sergi. Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to reasonably block that one. Ugh! Oh my god, I'm dead on this next turn. Fuck, 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 fuck! God damn it, no, fuck, fucking damn it! Oh, okay. Ugh. At least I know that after that attack is the actual last attack. So at least that's good news. I'm gonna keep my TP up for heals. Oh! No, you don't. Not today. Alright, Shella's next. But alright. I almost no-hit that one, though. I almost got that one. Phew. Heal up. Ugh. Come on, let's go. Damn it! Ugh. Ugh. No! Ah, fuck, not this attack! Can't remember. Okay, okay, this is the easy one. Heal up. Let's go. Okay, that one was all over the place. I don't like that one. Yeah, okay, I'm fucked. Again, I don't know how you're supposed to reasonably fucking keep on top of that. No! Fuck! God! Those fuck-ass triple bounce shells absolutely suck. Those are the only things that really sour this fight. Fuck. Imagine if on a Snowgrave route you fought Gerson the Untying Hammer of Justice. How about no! Fuck no! That would be actual hell. Gerson is gonna be the final boss. Yeah, he just shows up somehow in like Chapter 7 as the final boss. He was the knight the whole time somehow. That would be funny, but, you know. Starts off down here. Block that and move. Ah, fuck. Okay, I don't know how this shell works. I have yet to figure that one out. Oh! Trust me, Chapter 5 Crystal Holder is gonna be worse than Gerson plus Knight. I'm hoping that it's not worse than the Knight. The Knight is already bad enough. Fuck, alright. I am one TP off from healing. Are you serious, game? One! You gotta be kidding me! Ugh, fine. No healing for you. That's exactly what the game just decided to say. It's just like, nah, fuck you, not enough. Go to hell. Damn it. Ugh. Oh no, fuck. Fuck. Wait, no, never mind, I think I can do this. Heal. Never mind. The 2 healing for the... Yeah, it certainly does. Yeah, definitely. Great, this fucking attack. I could barely even keep up with that. What the fuck am I actually supposed to do there? Fuck! Damn it. If only those dumbass shells just didn't exist. The other shell's already bad enough. Why throw in another one that lasts for 3 hits? Why? 3! 3! God, this one always throws me off because I don't know how it works. I don't know how that shell works. At least it only happens once. Oh. Oh, I'm not surviving this one. Wait! No way! Did I do it? Did I do it? Did I finally? Yes! Woo! Yeah! Woo! 9 health and a dream! 9 health and a dream! Oh! Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. I need a minute to cool down. Oh. 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 That only took me 30 minutes? How many attempts? Someone please count how many attempts that was. Was that like 5? Alright, let's see here. Alright, I haven't seen this dialogue yet, so it's time for me to read it out. Let's go. Alright. I figured it out. You wanna see what I got? Then... take this! Hey, give me... How's that, old man? That was the most fun I ever had. See how I used my healing just now? Guess this is mine now, huh? Justice Axe. And take this, too. For some reason, I found this weird piece of glass in my desk. Felt like someone really wanted me to use this thing. But it didn't interest me, so you can take it. Finally! I started to wonder if I'd ever win. Perseverance. Each time you get a little better. That's all I wanted to see. I think I'm gonna be the toughest thing you'll face. But next time you'll be ready. Don't give up and give her hell! You don't have to tell me that, old man. Oh, God. Oh, I feel a little lightheaded after that. Hang on, I got it. Headphones are screaming at me to charge them because apparently they run out of battery in like 5 seconds. Alright. Oh, and it has a mystery effect? What's this, old man? Oh, that's awesome. Well, I'll be seeing you around now. Yeah, I guess we will. Why'd you help me so much? You didn't have to. You remind me a bit of someone I used to know. Oh. Just a character from that old story. Lord of the Hammer. Hell if I'm reading that. Oh, wait a sec. Isn't that what Dragon Blazers was based on? Yep, and so they changed parts of the story. Of course, the biggest fans got mad, but isn't it interesting? The book was already just an interpretation of something else. Stories can be retold, they can be changed. That's what I believe. Huh. The words on a wall called you a hero. Whatever you end up being, I'm sure it'll be tremendous. Well, anyway, what's Dragon Blaze's character? Right. You are the dragon. That's what I was hoping. So we fight in the night? Fuck no. Fuck no! That's a big fuck no from me, dog. Alright, but anyways, what was it? Oh yeah, fuck, the door. Alright. Anyways, how much money do I have? 181. I'm full on healing items. I can live. Whole lot of nothing up here. Did clamber my best, but I found no princess here. Unless perhaps this pillar itself is a princess. Yeah, that's hopeful thinking. Time to try and go hitless. Are you I would be here until, like, the heat death of the fucking universe trying to do that. Do you really want to sit here for that long? Wingblade. That's... I just realized that on this save, I don't think I've ever upgraded Chris's weapon. Actually, now that I think about it, did I ever upgrade anyone's weapon at all throughout my entire playthrough? I might have... You know, I'm not even gonna say anything. Alright, that's the blade that gives me extra moolah. I'll take that. This is a kingdom without a king or prince. Flaky disciples lost to meaningless worship. In fact, the community already has some kind of idea where the next Dark World will be. They think it'll be in Asgore's flower shop. I mean, I can see that possibly happening. Although considering that in the game, the following day is the festival, it could take place literally anywhere. Hell, it could take place maybe in another room of the school for all we know. I have absolutely no idea, but I guess the flower shop is probably the, best, fucking, oh my god, my brain is blanking! Wait, hang on. I need
You didn't up any of your weapons.
No!
No wonder you did shit. You did barely any damage to the knight.
You still barely do any damage to the knight! Rose and Susie are like the only ones that I ever really upgraded, and they still did like 2 damage. Well, I can pacify one of them. Get out! Do that. We do a little trolling. Hey, stop, hey, chill. Actually, that should be enough to spare, right? Yeah, that's enough to spare. Get out!
No, I kind of get it. Like, you'd think that you wouldn't really need to use weapons if you're doing like pacifist and that.
Yeah. I mean, let's be honest here. The last thing that you expect is to face off against an enemy that you have to fight.
Well, Chapter 3 and 4 proved that wrong.
Seems so, and I might have to do a full replay of Chapters 1 and 2 to get some upgrades then, if I ever think about even retrying the night. Ideas based on what Gerson says about Chapter 5, how it feel to pink and gold. Yeah, I guess that... You know, I guess that... you know what? That actually does kind of make sense.
Like, you can get, like, right before you fight Tenor.
Huh?
There's a really good, like, there's a good act that you can get for Susie right before you Tenor. I think it increases damage a bit, but it does help, believe me.
Yeah, probably by like 1%.
Yeah.
Not helpful enough for me to even consider. The Queen's chariot cannot be stopped! Yeah, whatever. Anyways, I already know that he actually is the most important of all, but fuck him, I don't care. Beep.
I still find it funny how like Susie just like, haha, you can't beat us. And it's like, Susie, Chris and Rousey are dead.
Susie, look around you, there's corpses! I think it was around here where there was like some sort of like wall climbing. Fuck off. Oh, there we go.
You know, I wonder what the significance of the Titans theme being called Guardian is.
Wait, that's what it's called?
Yeah, Guardian.
Ooh, what's up here? I don't think I've been up here, have I? No, I have. Never mind, this is where the, Wait, hang on! That's where the funny piano is, where I can play Megalovania.
Yeah, you know what to do.
I don't know how to play it on this, though. How do I do it?
I think it's like, you hold like the switch octave thing first. Like, hang on, I'll need to... Just look at the video in the Deltarune spoiler chat.
Fine, I'll look for it. Oh.
I don't think it's that far up.
Okay, no, never mind. It is. Excuse me. Sorry, I have noodles in front of me. Alright, here we
Nice
go.
one.
Are there chapters for this? You've got a friend. You can play You've Got a Friend in Me. Okay, well, that doesn't lead to anything. Wait, what was that? Oh, okay. That's actually not too bad. So... Go fuck yourself. I'm trying to... What the fuck? I'm not allowed to play it? Why is it not letting me play it? Stop not letting me play it. Let me fucking play it. It's not letting me play it. Okay, maybe I have to reload the room. Hang on. Let me reload the room and see if that'll allow me to actually play it. Can you fucking... Why? Why aren't you letting me play it? It's not letting me play it. Let me play it. I'm gonna kill somebody. Fine, I guess I'll come back when I have the sheet music. Since I guess that's the only way I can actually get it. At least that's my assumption. You're messing up or Toby is preventing you. I'm assuming Toby is preventing me because I'm following the video down to the letter. seems unnecessary. Huh? But, you know, Susie might want to be... It might be nice if she had this chance to... Nice if you just close it for a moment? No. So you just close your eyes in general? Maybe we could think of someone else? Think of the night? Think of the night? Think of the night? Sure, I'll think of the night. Closed your eyes. The image of the night began to fade into your mind. The image changes. The helmet begins to come off. Suddenly, he tried extremely hard to picture Jockington. Jockington is in a nest, and the soccer balls are his eggs. Tammy shows up and is mad that one of the soccer balls is... You realize you could just open your... Huh?! Okay, hang on. I'm gonna look at the video again. Yeah, I was doing it right. It just wasn't letting me. Maybe now that I have the sheet music, maybe it'll let me. Ugh. I've already recruited you. I don't need to recruit you again! Oh, for fuck's sake, just let me play the damn piano! Okay, maybe I have to get it after this scene. Indication of Chris not wanting us to know who the knight is. Fucking hell, Chris, just give us something! Fucking dick. Piano. Ah. Okay, please tell me I can do it now. What? What the fuck, Toby? Okay, I guess Toby really wanted to run us over. Whoa, wait a sec. Yes, give us a lift. Boing. I was not... The last thing that I expected was Toby Fox fucking committing vehicular manslaughter the moment that we play Megalovania. Anything new to say, Gerson? That crystal's got some kind of strange power. Gave me the skeevies, so I didn't use it. You want something? What does he have to say now that we have the magic ice? Enjoy yourselves, you got a lot ahead of you. I got nothing else to say? Okay, fine. There's no special powers, however, in order to attain this item, you become much stronger. Majestic sword with white feathered hilt slightly increases money 1. we have that door unlocked now, so let's go. Alright, we're finally almost back to the fountain. Wait a second there. I got something for you. Hey, we're about to go end the stream, so... Good timing! I just about finished my letter! You mind delivering it for me? Deliver it? Like I said, when we wake up, it'll be gone, so... Yeah, that's what I mean. This letter, just have a read of it for me. And when you wake up, write it all back down, okay? Me? Rewrite all of it? Why don't you just... This old mind's gotta get some help remembering it. Alright, fine, I'll take a look. Alright, got it. I might miss a few things. Sure you want me to do it? As long as you got the point, the words don't matter. Alright, sure. Seems that Asgore has a Shadow Crystal, so maybe a Rageful Asgore fight, secret fight for Chapter 5. That would be funny. I mean, to be fair, Toby was definitely trolling with Friend Inside Me, so...
Yeah, that came out in like 2019 when like Toy Story 4 came out.
Friend Inside Me. Held the crystal up to your eye for some strange reason for just a brief moment. You thought you saw the lobby of the church. Interesting. Does that mean we're in the lobby of the church? Thanks with Pagan's knife. Oh, great, it's this thing. Alright.
Fun. You.
You! You!
I've beaten you twice. I'm sure Sanity will...
Yeah, I'll do it by cheating.
Oh, okay.
Because there's no way I'm legitimately beating that fucking thing. It's not a fun enough fight for me.
Persistence. Persistence. Did you not learn from Justin? Persistence.
Ah.
Yeah, maybe don't get in the path of the blade.
Kind of hard not to!
You have like that one extra health.
Yeah, I have 161.
No, I'm talking about like your max health.
Yeah, I know. Wait, 201.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure by this point it's just meant to be like 200. But I think you got something which like gave you one extra
Yeah, the exercise.
exercise.
Oh, that shit. I'm gonna find you, motherfucker. I'm gonna find you. The next Dark World is Asgore's shop, then Friend Inside Me could be in there since the shop contains plants and might contain a cowboy. Sure.
It's a fucking reach, if I've ever heard one.
Oh no, the cowboy flower, you know those cowboy flowers. Let's go sail that fountain!
And then open another one right after.
And then get our asses kicked by a Gerson statue.
Well, not really, because, well, you beat him, so you should be fine, right? Right.
I survived on 9 health, if that's any indication.
You'll be fine, you'll be fine. Why is it so small?
Tiny. Small dick fountain.
Also, the track that plays after you've sealed the last fountain in this chapter is the place where it rained.
I see.
Because you see, it's a callback to the...
What if Undertale was just all in Layhead?
What if this was a prequel to Undertale?
That'd be funny, but I highly doubt it.
I mean,
Picture
it could
fire
make
making.
sense.
Guess they use that to put out the candles. Come on, let me read the fucking code on there. The code's on the fucking fire extinguisher, you dumb fuck. Hey, old man, you sleeping in here? Yeah, kinda.
I mean, yeah, I was gonna say, in a way, he's sleeping.
In a way, he's sleeping. Eternally. If you catch my drift. Guess not. Hey, this is that priest guy's desk. Go to the door could be in here. Huh? Dude, there's a glass case in here. It's weird, the outside is clean, but... the inside is covered in dust? Huh? Dude, it's just a dusty...
More than just a dusty.
Hell no. You don't mean when monsters die, the dust is buried? Hey, Chris, why the hell does a pastor have that in his... There's a hammer inside and a... photo of... the old man? The old man. I don't really get it, but somehow the dark world, for a moment, it must have, like, revived him. But I think he knew. I think he knew he was... Because he wanted me to write a letter. A letter to Alvin. I think that's what... that's this pastor guy. Give me a sec. Alright, got it. Let's go, Chris. Alvin, the old man was proud of you. The reason he didn't come to church a lot is because he wanted you to follow your dream. He's sorry he never said that right. So write your own stories. It's okay if if they're not perfect. Sincerely, a friend.
Susie can't write, that's funny.
Susie is incapable of writing. Susie is a little stupid. Chris, we haven't gotten any close to
He'd
opening
probably
this.
kill you for that.
Fair enough. But I have an idea. I think he might know. The old man, he could know how to open it. Chris, you're thinking what I'm thinking, right? Let's make a dark world. So, how the hell do you do that again? Wayne said concentrate and stab into the earth. Got anything sharp?
Also, look at Chris' face in a bit. Look at their face. Like, right there.
Why? Why are they blushing? What the fuck? Hey, Chris, you normally carry this around? Alright, well, let's give it a try. Concentrate on what I want, and...
I still find that sound effect so cool that...
True. this one's bigger. I actually did it. Hey, Chris, I made a dock fountain! Pretty cool, right? Maybe I'll let you do it next time. Let's go. Does she know? Does she know?
I think she does, chat.
Is it me or does something seem off? It's like Rose said, the dark world is different. Let's go.
The lighting's different. The lighting has changed.
What have you done? There's that prophecy again. The one with us. It's pretty hard to believe. Not just that things have been predicted, sure, but that I'm part of it too, I guess.
Good job.
Does she know? I don't think she does. I don't think she knows. Oh! Oh! Spin! Spin! Spin!
In other one.
Have you ever just wanted to spin? Spin! Spared, bitch.
And I believe this one's called The Second Sanctuary.
That hero, the prince, on the deepest dark. Hey, Chris, look, it's Jose when we first met him. Guess all three of us have our own prophecies too. Jose's the lonely prince. Wonder what we are. Come on, there's gotta be another one ahead.
The girl. Just the girl.
The girl. I am the philosopher. You sought to return the dream. The lighting of the mind has changed. At best, you can only see another side. Yeah, the piano doesn't function right.
I mean, this is based off like using like one for Dark World, right?
What?
This is based off like Susie's one for Dark World, right?
Yeah.
It's not only more tougher, it's also more like silly, crazy.
Full of silly. Yeah, I think we're good now. Ah, bitch! I forgot that they attack!
Well, you know it's true, right?
Do 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 do.
So true.
And now Toby Fox is going to pipe bomb my house.
Also, if you try and do like if you try and do Once Upon a Time, Susie will say like it sounds like crap.
Wow. Dude, that sounds like shit. What are you doing? I'm trying to protect these statues of my ancestors. A shame I could not meet them. They must have been brilliant, like the rest of the brutes and barbarians around here. Yeah. Again, something like that. Fuck, I forgot about those. No! Alright.
No.
Oops, wrong button. The Lord of Screens, cleaved red by blade. Yeah, sure, something like that.
Yeah, that definitely happened. Poor Tanner.
Well, he found a new home, actually.
Still, it happened to him.
That fucking night. Hey, this gotta be it. Weird illustration, though. Plus, why is it calling you a cage? Shouldn't you be something more like the cool than for the picture they can, like, use my drawing where you're saying Susie rolls? Oh, hey, that's a nice little callback to the diner scene.
Well, does she know?
Does she know? I don't know.
She doesn't know that you're actually a cage.
I feel
Well,
like
that
I missed something in the previous Dark World. I could have sworn I remember that there was like a fucking climbing section that was like that looked like really difficult. I guess I missed out on that. Oh well.
Oh well. Unlucky, I guess.
Oh well. I guess I can get that on my own time. No, 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 no! Fucking dick. I was about to try and use the fucking healing thing, but then I remembered, oh wait. That's a load of shit.
Or is that Elden Stars?
Elden. Is that Elden Stars?
No, like that one incantation. Someone just has it.
So is that uranium? Susie, fucking heal and then spare the first guy. Okay, we got that guy recruited now. Do. I wonder if Megalovania will make a return in this game.
No, maybe in some form.
That would be funny.
But it doesn't go to Sans.
I'll probably go to... It'll probably be one of the secret bosses, let's be honest.
Maybe something at the end of the weird route.
Wait, what's this way again? Ah, this. Oh god, this... Take a look at my recruits. Philosopher who studies the ancient words. Their light-blocking mask is said to let them commune deeper with the truth of the dark. That's supposed to be a mask? What are they, the fucking ancients from Rain World? Anyway, the witch's familiar, a living sword. Its greatest delight is being asked to carve graffiti. The aqua fairy, which slumbers in the water cooler, arbitrarily does fairy-like or princess-like things as she pleases. Old sage who cannot help but mumble. It is rumored that 1,000 spells are kept within his beard. Oh, what? I didn't fully recruit that one? Bitch.
Okay.
Oh well, maybe I can get that in the main area. They do exist in the next Dark World, right?
No, not sure.
What's there? The Gwei. An actually spirit that generates ghastly flames. Though not a real ghost per se, it has an aversion to whips, water, and the like. Awooga!
Smash.
Fuck you. Regular Mizzle, who
Whoa.
after ages of worship falsely believes herself to be of great royalty. She isn't even holy elemental. Well, fuck you, she's awesome. I don't care what you say. I don't know about you, but that water sure is making me wet. I'll see myself out.
Yes. It's okay, Sanity, I get it.
Fuck you, she's mine.
Listen, you can have Task Manager.
What the fuck?
What's wrong with Task Manager?
There's nothing wrong with Task Manager. Why can't I have the water one as well? I'm collecting them. Hello there, Magenta.
Don't mind
Did
the don't mind the insanity. Just having an interesting.
Did you?
Yeah. Beat it. Yeah.
Did you beat the turtle?
Yes. I got the axe. I got the axe.
Good.
I win.
Are you sure?
I'm low energy today, so I might not talk much.
Oh,
Fair enough.
Long day.
Also.
fair enough.
Ugh. Why am I climbing a pillar? Just training us for the upcoming Earth Mover fight. What I want to do is, like, take the entire, like, Titan fight, but just, like, overlay fucking War Without Reason over top of the fight. Because I feel like
It's
it would
like
fit.
the climbing segment of it.
I feel like it would fit.
Love find its way to the girl.
From what I've interpreted, I don't think Susie is a part of the prophecy. Well, fuck you. Rolzay's vision of the prophecy showed Susie, so Susie has to be part of it somehow, right? Right?
I don't think she is like.
Oh well. Anyways, hang on. I gotta grab something to drink.
I think the her might have been Noelle actually. Or maybe. I don't know. Okay, so I think that the cage was meant to be the vessel that we were creating in the beginning of the game. But well, obviously we can't use. But Ralphie is still the main person, obviously, that he is. Hello, is anyone there? I hear her making noise. Hello. Anyway, I think personally that instead of Susie, it was meant to be Noelle in the prophecy.
Oh well, fuck the prophecy.
True.
The prophecy
And
can
instead of
prophesize my balls.
Instead of Chris, it was meant to be the vessel.
What, the vessel that was discarded by Gaster?
Yes. Thanks, Gaster.
Thanks, Gaster, for fucking up the prophecy, dickhead.
I mean, what if that was a good thing?
Prophesize my balls.
I swear to God, this is the fucking bell-bearing hunter. I'm going to.
I want it to be two bell-bearing hunters.
No, you don't understand sanity. You don't understand how bad the bell-bearing hunters are in this game.
They can't be any
Specifically
worse than the
one-
ones that you encounter in Elden Ring.
Oh, you have no fucking idea.
Ones in Elden Ring suck.
No, but the one in like this castle. There's one in like this castle in the basement. That is just. Oh, I don't know.
I think you need to fight a bell-bearing hunter.
It's okay. I'm fighting a grafted scion.
Because you're bust. Oh, hello. What the fuck is this shit?
The last prophecy. The story's end.
Are you sure? That if it said it just kept on fucking going. That'd be funny.
To save the world, there's only one way.
Ah, Hey, I was reading that. It's a fuck ass statue again. Oh.
Fuck ass is such a funny word. I think.
Well, here we go. Time to climb.
Time to.
Time to. Oh. Fuck. Throw me up.
Why is this person trying to fight a dragon when the circle is closing in? What the hell? I mean, thankfully it isn't an ancient dragon.
It'd be
Just a
funny if it
regular
was,
one.
though.
No. I mean, to be fair, there is going to be one at the end of this, like, second night. Unfortunately.
It'd be funny if there were just two ancient dragons.
No, it would not, because they fucking suck to fight. They
It
suck
sounds like a
fuck
skill
fight.
issue, to be honest.
No. It isn't a skill issue. You know exactly what I'm talking about. You don't like fighting them either. So don't act like.
I would have thought those would have been your favorite, though.
No. Listen, have you ever fought an ancient dragon and face Elden Ring like just
Yeah.
normally? Why?
Because funny.
Because they're just boring as shit. They take too long to kill. Then again, it could just be me thinking like, because in this game you don't get to choose what shit you like get to prepare for the fight. One. Really.
The old man's not here.
There's nothing there.
There's nothing
There's
there.
something there.
There's nothing there.
There's nothing, there's nothing, there's nothing, there's
What if there was
nothing.
There's
something there?
nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing.
What if there was something there? What then? Huh?
There's nothing there.
There's nothing there.
Now it's time for the moist room. The sog room. Am I going the right way? Yeah, yeah.
The saga.
Damn, can't see anything. And I can't even see my own footsteps eventually. Coming from that. It sounds like a violin. The Calamity Bell. There are two doors here. Can you open? I don't know if you can open those doors. I think those doors are just locked. Wow. Damn it. First I slipped and fell down somewhere. Stay there, okay? I'm gonna look for a way back. I'm about to be giggle touched.
Left in complete darkness. Seems there's nothing left but to close your eyes and think of how Susie's doing right now.
Damn, the hell am I gonna find a way back, man, if I just try and listen to what's around me? Old man? Oh man, that's you, right? Oh man, hey, we've been looking for you. There's like this door code, and I thought you might know that. Hey, old man, are you okay? Hey, what are you doing? Why are you attacking me? You aren't trying to teach me something, are you? Ugh. More evidence of Carol being the night she has. Yeah, she has that big ass katana in the fucking kitchen.
Left, right, left,
I'm sure she can do it.
right, left.
What's your letter for you? Don't you recognize me? Hey, say something! Say something already! Come on, say something already!
Left, left, right, right.
I'm telling you.
Sure, son,
I don't want to hurt you, so just.
Left, right, left, right. Right, left, left, right. Up, up.
Why do they never go down in this one?
Because
There's
funny.
never a down one.
Plus parry. Plus parry, plus down to size.
Darkness constricts you. TP gain reduced. Left. You get the idea.
Fine.
That's getting crazy.
Chris, what the hell are you doing? That's the old man. Old man, listen, I screwed up, I know, but we can bring you to our castle town. If we bring you there, you'll be all better.
You know, that makes me wonder, will we see ghosts in Castle Town later?
Oh my.
Oh my god.
The air crackles with sound.
Don't have to hurt you. You don't have to hurt us. Not in the kitchen. She has a black katana in her bedroom.
PTSD sanity.
As long as he doesn't do the world revolving bullshit.
I mean,
Fucking-
there's indication.
It's moving too fast! Screw it, old man. It's really you, I know. I know something you gotta recognize. See this? Yeah, forget
It
my
ain't him.
green sparkles, did ya? What the hell? What happened to us?
It was never Gerson, anyways. It was only a shell of his former self.
Rather a shell of his armor.
The statue's in his shape from his study. Must have begun moving when you made this dark one. A statue? The old man? He's not in this world, sadly. Characters patterned after the memory of a
Liar.
loved one tend to only appear in very specific darknesses. Even if we try to bring him to the castle town here. Why didn't you say something earlier?
Angry Susie music.
First the rolling thing, then you not being real, and now this, what's wrong with you? If you know something, why don't you just... tell us? This scene shows that Rose is strong enough to break stone. How strong is he really? I don't know, that scarf do be built different.
Strong as Ralgay. What?
Okay.
You spit out my drink, asshole!
Did
Okay.
Ralgay? Yeah, Ralgay.
At least someone clipped that. Sorry, I have so many things. There's so many things I don't know when to say them.
So I end up not saying anything.
Poor boy.
What do you mean?
You know so many things.
About the rules of this world? About the prophecy? About what the prophecy says will happen? I didn't ask to know, but I do. I'm sorry if it grieves you out. I'm sorry if I don't tell you anything. It's just sometimes knowing things. It hurts. And if anyone's going to hurt, let it just be me, okay?
Poor boy.
Oops. I'm sorry. I
Jose, son, why you been acting so weird today? Why you keep...
I've just been trying to stay ahead of you two. So you don't have to see it. So you won't. Because it would.
See what?
The ending of the prophecy.
What, that last prophecy thing?
Susie, you did!
No, I mean, we almost did, but...
Please, let me go ahead from now on. Just please! I'll do every area. I'll do all the work. The next time, too. You two can just hang out and have fun. I would do all the puzzles. I could.
I wonder what the last prophecy thing is.
Hey, look, it's okay, man. Last prophecy thing, I don't need to see it. Something else, whenever you got it. You can go ahead.
Also, this guy just has
But everything
Malekith's
else,
black blade.
we're doing
That's
it
funny.
together as a team. And nothing's gonna change that. Nothing! Whether you like it or not, toothpaste boy!
Susie!
First nugget to make someone cry?
Sorry.
Is Jose a living encyclopedia or living library? Is that why he didn't have opinions until we met him? Does that imply he can go to every dark world just because he has all the knowledge? I mean, who knows?
That's interesting. But
What?
I think that's actually that actually might be it.
Maybe.
I'm just glad you're friends with me. I'll be more honest, Susie. I promise. Even if it means sounding weird.
Jose, couldn't get any weird if you tried.
You too, Susie.
Thanks. Well, let's get out of here, Chris.
Susie, there's a few things I still can't say, but from now on, I want to tell you everything I can.
So, know any codes to any doors?
No, I do not.
Damn it.
I know
You
it's
had
important.
one job, Rousey.
No matter
one
what,
job.
I'm still here. Do you want to know what I know? Not now, dude.
Oh, he's the most useful person
I
here.
know which items of ours she can equip. Then again, you are supposed to equip weapons.
Hey, actually, I know Jack. Great.
I suppose this leads back to the start.
Do you three want to know the code to the door? Yeah. It's 2202! It's written on me, since I know it's important.
Thanks.
Okay, that
We'll go seal the
gargoyle
fountain.
got assassinated.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Seriously, why in the fuck is a fire extinguisher the most important thing? Go to fucking hell. I fucking
I'm
hate
so
fire
good.
extinguishers.
Well, this is it.
Oh, say in a sec.
You know, I kind of feel bad for that poor valiant gargoyle I annihilated with my team just now.
What the fuck?
What?
Night rain things.
Honestly, fuck the gargoyles. I fucking hate the gargoyles.
I mean, the only ones I dislike are those ones in the Eternal City of Nokron.
I just fucking hate them all.
Fair enough.
Total
Then you
gargoyle death. Burn gargoyles. Hang gargoyles. Burn a gargoyle
Then you
family in front of its parents.
Then you won't like the Blackblade Kindred one that everyone hates in this game.
I already hated the Black Blade Kindred ones.
Oh, you won't want them.
Anyways, back
This one.
again. Huh, it really worked. Now,
Orbs.
into the darkness!
We're back in the darkness again.
We're back in the fucking
going-
building again! It's the same as before. The first time.
And I believe this one's called the Third
I
Sanctuary
suppose
theme.
the original
whatever.
Dark World was formed partially because of the fountain inside there too. The Knight's two fountains. So it makes sense it would be a similar world as before.
Well, that's a load of shit. Just similar, huh? Kristen, I just waiting a minute. There's no time to think about anything else. Let's go.
Wait!
What?
Can we pose?
Fine, dumbass.
Hell yeah.
Yippee! Teleport! And he's gone. There's nothing there.
There's nothing there.
Hang on, where was that, one climbing section that was, like some weird fucky shit with it? I need to try and remember where that is. Where was that?
Yes, Discord crunch.
Don't worry about it.
Also, Sandy, don't count on me being the actual voice actress for Ralde. I'm just doing it because you're not reading them.
Fair
Just
enough,
don't
fair
rely
enough.
don't rely on me too much, please.
Wait, I think it was this way. Oh! Oh, I don't like that at all. This is new.
What do you mean you like this?
The fuck? You dare waken my lady from a peaceful slumber? If you shall press further, then we shall have no choice but to duel for her honor. On guard! Okay.
Come on. Just
Prepare
gone.
thyself, though. Prepare yourself.
Right.
Prepare thyself. Gone.
Oh, my lady.
No, you'll see. You'll see, Sam. See what I mean. Push against them. Push against them. No.
What are you making?
What is happening?
I don't know.
What are you guys doing?
What are you
Woke me
guys
up.
doing? You woke me up.
Well, wait.
I told you not to wake me up. What is this? The 5th time? I can't stand this place.
Power band.
Power
Power band. Power band.
Power band.
Well, that boosts damage even more. Fuck. Fuck it, Susie. You're taking the power band. Again, that was the last thing I was expecting. Some noise up there. My lady, is she in trouble? I must hasten to climb up. I must charge my jump. Yeah, you keep doing that. Bitch! I fucking hate you. I don't think there's anything down here, is there? At least I figured out how to do that. Whee! Do the super slow.
Words died again.
The super soaker slide. $1,000 baby versus nuclear bomb.
Bum.
Nuclear bombs.
The nuclear option.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Is that a
Speaking of which, I saw Kata's fucking video about the Fabsol thing, just nuking Fabsol over and over and over again.
He didn't nuke Fabsol enough.
Yeah, I said,
we need to...
I left a comment saying, I think it needs 5 more nukes.
What about 999 more nukes?
5,000 bombs.
999,000 bombs.
$500 nuclear bombs.
The second fountain.
There's the fountain.
It's calling us.
I must already be over there.
Chris, let's go.
Let's dance. Fuck, fuck, fuck.
The library's awake with bugs.
Enough with the books!
You think books would be good for the brain, but right now it's not.
Right now, these books are damaging my brain. The Titan Swan.
Yep.
Fuck. What the fuck is up there? Oh well. It's really not my fucking problem. Motherfucker!
It's a cacophony.
$69?
Nice.
Ah! What are these fucking bullet patterns?
Something. I really just like this thing, this music.
Agreed. Please, let me hit fucking green already. Yippee!
I also like how it's called From Now On.
Does that mean that's going to be like the new theme?
I mean, I would assume so, maybe. I don't mind. So. Down. Right.
Whee!
Now you have to get going fast. Careful. Black goop is coming to you.
I didn't sign up for a gooping, Gordon.
Yes, a WeWork version of Eater of Worlds than this.
What?
You know, that one mod that reworks Eater of Worlds into like a world-eating wall.
Lamau. How's this one? No, not return to beginning. Kill yourself.
Oh wait, check the bell, check the bell. Have you recruited everyone?
It's bell.
It's a bell. Ring out judgment. Judgment was named. You have been kind, but you haven't spared anyone you can get yet.
Should you go forward?
Should you go forward, the bell leaves it up to you.
Alright, hang on. I gotta go back. I gotta go back and recruit the bell guys. That is, of course, if I can. I'm assuming I can. I don't see why I wouldn't be able to. Just have to go back to the study and then go this
The book
way.
guys, right?
No, not the book guys, the bell guys. The weird
The
turtle
bell
looking
woman.
things.
And then you go left.
No, not the bell women. The weird turtle looking things.
Oh yeah, those things. Wait, no, aren't there more to the left? Or to the
Blah blah
right?
blah blah blah. Things
sure.
I've already read. Blah.
Also, what did you just say? No, I meant like where you first meet Gersten. There's that hallway. It's like
Yeah,
dark
that
and they
just-
come.
Well, this is not where we first meet fucking Gerson.
You're right. That's not. That's also not. Okay.
Okay, are you getting your left and right mixed up? I'm going left!
I said right event like before. I said right eventually.
No, you did not. Don't lie to
I
me.
did. Yeah, here it is.
There we are.
Outside.
Now, if only you'd gotten these guys when you had Gerson. I'm old.
I'm old.
I'm old. I'm old.
I'm old.
Okay, now it's just using just regular shake up on Chris. Chris on the second one. Okay, never mind. You.
Either way, they're
Recruit.
fair.
5 out of 5.
Alright, that should be all of them.
Good job.
Judgment!
Judgment.
Judgment!
That hurt my throat.
Thy end is now!
The end is nigh.
Die!
Pink flame thing.
Alright.
Now.
Ring! Judgment was
Judgment
decreed,
was
you've been
decreed.
kind. Seems you have spared everyone you could.
Everyone you could.
Good job. Now it's time.
It's time for a gooping,
The
Gordon!
fountain. I can feel its presence just past this wall.
Hey, wait! The hell are we going to climb up that now? Friends need help.
Mr. Jack, what are you doing here? It's dangerous!
Yeah, get back to the study, dude.
Jack, fear no danger. Friends help Jack climb out of pit of bad feelings and loneliness. Jack will help friends climb anything now.
Not like we have another choice anyway.
Okie dokie, on my shoulders, please.
Oh my god, it's just like the
Chicken!
I can't believe Toby Fox was like teasing us with the like climbing in this.
He was teasing us with it
chicken?
by using chicken.
Chicken.
Check it out. I'm in a house. White carpet.
Don't worry, Jack, just hang on and...
Well, that's a load of shit.
No, it's fine.
Guys, the hell are you doing here? I apologize for a belated realization, but you three are the heroes, are you not? The story of your kindness has become legendary. And so, post haste, we come to aid you in your battle. Go forth and defeat the knight. Everyone, thank you so
Everyone,
much.
thank you so much!
Guess being nice kinda pays off, huh? Let's go kick that knight's ass.
Both said it at the same time.
Oh well.
Oh, now here comes one of my favorite scenes in the entire game so
It's
far.
getting dark. Let's stick together.
The darkness is coming. You need to run.
The darkness is what?
Damn it! It's so dark we can't see anything. As keeps up will be.
Yeah, this music right here.
Oh,
Chris?
what is that light?
Gotta love the remixed version of Dark Truth.
Truth gun.
Editing sanity. Please do that thing when that was said.
Truth gun.
Once again, my favorite moment in this entire game so far, right here.
You're about to die.
Not anymore.
Sanity! What are you doing?
I'm going to let Chris hog all the bullets.
It's crazy how just a few days ago he was about to eat their face.
Exactly. That's what we call character development, folks. Unfortunately, I did find a fucking, like, review of Deltarune Chapters 1 and 2 that came out, like, a couple weeks before 3 and 4 dropped. That was effectively claiming that Susie's character development was apparently a bad thing. Trust me, it's about as dumb as it sounds.
Chris,
Depending on how much time
this.
depending on how much time we have after this, we'll probably check it out.
there's any pain I can take in your place, I'll be there, okay?
Shit.
You did.
Looks like that's the end of it.
For now. Yeah.
What do you think of that scene, by the way?
Awesome.
Absolutely.
Let's finish this.
Hey.
No, do not return to save point. We do
not.
We don't need to.
Don't you need to heal?
The save point
Yeah,
heals.
yeah.
Ah, right.
Just like it does
I
in the
forget
town. Hi there, bitch. You!
Hi there.
Hello there.
Although they're one of the best fights of Deltarune.
You mean worst.
Best.
Nowhere to run this time, dumbass! I don't know where you put toil, but it's over. The fountain's just past you, isn't it? That means we don't even have to beat you. All we have to do is get past you and it's over. Yeah. You can't beat us in the light world, can ya? That's why you keep running, isn't it? Hey, what's so funny? Chris, why are they laughing? You're laughing because you know I'm right, don't ya? You'll lose that fountain. It's over.
Knight just says, "Are you sure?"
Don't! Don't make another fountain!
Oh, okay. I'll make 5 instead.
Ah, yes, this scene!
Everyone knows when the animation go crazy.
When the animation goes completely wild, you know stuff's about to get real.
It's time for the Earth Mover. $1,000 THR Earth Mover.
Fuck you, laser beam.
What is that thing?
It's a titan!
The hell is that?
There's no time to explain! Everyone, climb on! It won't attack itself!
Violence
believe
climax, like antennas to heaven.
I believe this one's called Crumbling Tower.
The crumbling.
Oh, nice job. I think you have to go the other way.
Well, that's a load of shit.
Well, do you think that this antenna's like animation is what took so long?
Probably. Wait, this just leads me all the way back here. Fuck, where am I supposed to actually go here?
You did this. Left. You meant to go left. Are you stupid?
Listen, it's been a couple days, alright? Got me some slack.
Just a hint. Look.
Whoa, whoa! How the fuck?
Ow!
How the
Still,
fuck?
you broke the game again!
How the fuck did I do that?
like how this music just sounds like a march, you know?
Like antennas to heaven.
No, whatever.
No!
Oh no. Okay, we're good. We're not good.
It's okay, chat. We're good. We're good, chat.
Fuck, that counts. Alright. Cool to know where the hitboxes are. The darkness is coming. You need to. Oh, don't look at me like that.
Oh,
Yeah.
I love this. Oh.
I'm gonna headbutt ya! I'm gonna headbutt ya! I'm gonna headbutt ya! Frame
Scout.
perfect climb.
I know you probably beaten this before, but get ready for some amazing graphic design.
Oh boy, here we go. Here comes the Gygas enemy. Oh fuck, I'm skipping past the dialogue. Go on.
It's only a matter of time until it finds us.
I was like, what the hell is that thing?
When the fountain's power becomes too strong, when the flow of the darkness whirls wild, it makes that a titan. It is the fear of dark. It is the bump in the night. It is the shadow of the backside of your mind. It has no consciousness. It only exists to destroy.
Well, how the hell are we supposed to beat it?
I don't think we can. It's hatching so fast. Unless... Chris, you can seal the fountains, can you? Maybe, if the Titan is anything like a fountain, you could...
No time to explain!
Oh, yeah.
Run!
It found us!
Run! It's going to touch us!
Let's find a place to climb back on. Fast!
Here they come!
If we can jump here, and we can make it back on.
Tenna's dance again, singing to the music.
Oh yeah. Guess what
Darkness
this one's called?
constrictive. TP gain reduced outside of point. No, wait.
What is it called?
Spawn.
It's called what?
Spawn.
Spawn.
I'm not sure if killing these things is like bad.
I don't see why they would be.
Rousey mutters to himself to stay calm.
Oh my god, it's Polly. Polly.
Why is Folly here?
Ivory!
Kill her! Make her kill herself!
Just keep defending and collecting shit. I think it's...
He is Brighton again.
Bristle shone brightly.
I don't think anyone could have predicted anything in these chapters.
Yeah, I don't think
Nope.
anyone could have guessed that we would just be fighting a Titan in chapter fucking 4!
And the night in
Yeah.
chapter 3.
Yeah, they all thought they would, like, beat him at, like, the
Billy
most later
Cowboy.
chapters.
Billy Cowboy.
People expected Woody. We got Master Oogway and 1000 THR.
And don't forget Funny
Hey.
TV, man.
Yeah. I mean, people
Everyone
expected
knew-
the funny TV, man.
Yeah.
Nobody expected anything else. My god, Tenna's
on.
doing it again. Just how many songs sync with Tenna's dance? Probably a funny amount of them.
Is everyone alright?
Yeah. Let's get back on. Whee! Back onto the 1000 THR. Hurry, something is coming after us! I do like how you can use the dash to, like, harm these thingies.
Yeah.
The doohickey. The weird Titan doohickeys. Oh wait, we probably have to go this way.
Yeah, you would think that.
Now the blackness
Yes, I know the darkness.
and the Discord crunch.
Thanks, Discord. We love you so much.
Discord is a paid actor.
Michael Fancy. Fog is coming.
They made the fog canon to Deltarune.
I'll believe it.
Everything is crumbling.
The crumbling and the stumbling.
One hell of a throwing arm there, Susie. Also, how do you get up here?
I don't know. That's the secret boss of Chapter 3. A, Woody from Toy Story, or B, How to Train Your Dragon. Wrong, it's the knight!
Wrong is the Roaring Knight. Good luck, fucker.
Yeah, exactly. Good luck.
Hardest
You will
boss
need
in
it.
the game. So
Doesn't look like we can go much higher. Can we get much higher?
no, we can't.
I'll say, are you okay?
I'm fine. Just a little rattled. Susie.
Don't mention it. Let's go. Well, here we go. Final boss.
In a world bask in purest light, blah 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 blah. Light and life will burn dire, contact to earth expire. A fountain frees the roaring cries in time from shaped from darkened eyes. I already read this in the first stream of chapter 4, blah 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 blah.
Yeah. End of the line, huh?
It seems so.
Guess we just wait for the Titan to show up, huh?
No. It's already been here the whole time.
Hey, dumbass! Don't know if you got the memo, but we're heroes. There's a whole lot of stuff written in our lives. We haven't gotten to see it. So get out of our way. As soon as my hand stops shaking, my axe is gonna chop you in half. Got it?
I love this design, by the way.
Oh. Chris, Rose, let's go!
Darkness constricts you. Blah 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 blah.
Once again, name of the scene is Guardian.
Why Guardian, though?
I don't know. Probably Guardian of Haunted.
That's probably my guess. Brighten things up a little?
Oh my god, is it
Oh my stars! It's the Devourer of Gods from the popular hit game Calamity mod.
Yeah.
No way, Clam Titty's reference in Deltarune. Susie, fucking heal yourself. You should heal yourself. Now!
This fucking riff, though.
Wait, I think I can... No, I need 80%. Fuck!
Yeah, you need
that
80%.
guitar riff is absolutely crazy, though.
Yeah.
%.
Get fucked, asshole! Say goodbye to your eye, chuckle nuts. Your nuts shall be thoroughly chuckled. You gotta heal everybody up, Jesus fuck. Heal! Shit. Oh! Susie, why is your fucking health so low? That's like a ton of its fingers just gone. Fuck your fingers, bitch. No! Shit! Wrong! Wrong action!
Well, at least you'll have more stuff for it now. Okay.
Maybe.
Also, I think you should attack when you use Unleash for the other one. So, use Unleash and then attack for the other people. You can get a little bit more damage.
1,000 damage!
Thanks for the hammer of justice or whatever. Or whatever. Yeah. See, now you have another attack.
Hey, what's up? I got a snack. Chat, you might be wondering, why would you get a snack during a boss fight against eldritch beings of unknown power?
Yeah. Yes.
First of all, Kirby lore. Second of all, Half-Life 2 and Portal lore. And third of all, many other lores of universes that I know and love.
I just got very hungry, don't worry. No!
No, not Relgame!
Don't worry. We'll use the power of friendship.
And mints!
We'll use the power of friendship and this mint I found.
Yes!
Oh god, I don't like this variant!
And that's
So,
gonna be the hand.
something like this
That's his
doesn't really
hand.
faze me as much anymore.
What?
Something like this doesn't really faze me anymore when getting a snack.
Okay, you can do it, you can do it. Attack.
Wow!
Be gone.
Okay, I'm guessing this next one would be...
Ah!
Wait.
Yes, there's Tiger Death theme of death.
Oh!
No, you're not gonna be able to attack them.
Well, I wasn't
Every
going to be able
single
to
boss fight
anyways!
every single
No, I'm
boss
just-
fight that has an Eldritch Being must have a super laser attack.
Okay, at this point, we're just fucked.
Oh wait, no, you did it.
Never mind.
What attack is all it took to...
Did I do it?
Wait, oh hey guys, you're back up.
Hey, wait, what is it doing?
So, fun fact, this fight is really easy with the thing you get from the
It's-
knight.
Regenerating.
Just defend, I guess.
It's not like it really attacks.
I know, but still, defend. Might as well. Since you can't really do any damage to it.
Jose, how do we stop it?
I don't know. It seems we were only damaging its outer shell. As long as the inside is intact, this battle will just keep...
Back to full.
I suppose we just have to keep on fighting.
The goat.
What are y'all giving up for?
I believe this one is called Need a Hand or something.
You're not out of ideas yet, are you? Old man, I thought you were! I was looking for a change of scenery. But this is a bit ridiculous. Come on, let's get this fellow. Yeah!
Yeah, that's
Yeah, not
powerful.
bad! Alright. So
Look
we've
at
only harmed the outside.
Purely attacking.
And you know what to do, right?
Your soul is shining. A new act appeared.
Of the attack. Sounds good. Go on.
Slapped. Chris, I got an idea, but, you're gonna have to put your life in my hands. Kinda literal. Damn, what am I asking for? We both know I got this, right? Let's go!
Your soul is shining. A new act appeared.
Susie.
Let's see.
Nah, screw it! Get dunked on!
Why is James crying? Cause he just got dunked on. I ain't even lying. Cause he got dunked on. Yep. He was standing in the way, so I jumped up in the air and I dunked it on his face.
The light!
Smash bang.
We did it. Hey Chris, what's the deal with that red hot thing? Is that you?
Yes, it is Chris's soul.
Wait a sec, the old man! Come on, we still gotta talk to him!
I think you mean heart-shaped object.
You're a heart-shaped object.
Chris! Chris, you're right! Can't believe it actually worked! We actually defeated a Titan! If we can do that, then... Chris, where's Susie?
She went that way.
Whoa.
The last prophecy, the story's end. No.
Fucking Mike.
Your mic is peaking, it's funny.
And then, when all hope fades, the final tragedy unveils. To save the world, there is only one way. Don't look! Susie, sorry, I'm sorry.
Shut up.
Shut up.
The hell are you apologizing for? I'm worried about that? Seriously? This stupid prophecy. Like something like that would happen. I wouldn't let it happen. Chris wouldn't let it happen. Obviously, you wouldn't let it happen. So, why wouldn't you laugh? It's just stupid. Stop crying, okay? Everything's gonna be alright. Hey, Chris. Let's go seal the fountain, okay?
Oh, I always assume, like, at this part, I thought Rousey's face was hurt. Just look, just talk to him.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Susie. She's a really, really nice person, Chris. How can she be so kind? How? I'm sorry, Chris. I'm sorry that I didn't say the whole prophecy at first. I just thought if I said something different, if we did something different, if we were just kind enough, perhaps by the time we got here, it would change. But no matter what we do, our fate is already decided. Sorry. Don't look at me. I don't mean to always make everything about me. I'm sorry. Everything's okay, Chris. Look, I'm smiling.
It's okay.
Chris, you... I'm scared. It's getting harder and harder to just stand there smiling all the time. To be the one pretending I'm not afraid too. But being with you two, the more I'm with you, I realize friendship isn't just about being happy all the time. It's something far, far greater than I could ever imagine. I want to believe that again. I want to believe it can change. That there isn't just one ending. Susie's hope, her naive hope, it's infectious, isn't it, Chris? So until we see fate with our own eyes, let's believe too. Chris, you can go to the fountain now. Susie's waiting.
Also, I'm disappointed in you, chat. You haven't clipped Ralgay yet.
Chris? You were cool when you played that piano earlier.
I'm sure I was.
Only then will the world be
saved.
Hey, Chris. Can I tell you a stupid dream I have? No matter what, I want to keep being friends with you and Rose. When the sun comes up again, I want tomorrow to be the same as yesterday, and the next day to be just the same as that. And in the end, we can always go back to the way things were before. to say anything back, Chris. I know. You're thinking the same thing. Aren't you, dumbass?
Susie's smile, which seemed to defeat everything, shined on in front of you, and for a moment, it was as if all the darkness had been blown away. As if in imitation, your soul began to glow.
Bye-bye, Dark Fountain. And now the church is in fucking shambles. Doyle? Hey, Knight. Chris. Was Doyle even? Let's just go. The organ.
The organ. No reason to play it now.
Guess that's it then, huh? It smells nice after the rain.
Patrick, or say that to me.
Be when we find the place where it rained.
It's raining somewhere else.
Knocking might wake somebody up. Fuck you. Well, let's see what's going on in here. So, do you mind if I...
What?
Chris?
Is that Sans Deltarune?
Sans, did you fuck her? Did you fuck my mom?
I bet a lot of the shippers in the Underrune / Deltarune fandom are gonna have a field day with this one.
I've not danced a jitterbug like this in ages. Well, you aren't bugging me, so jitter away. Why didn't the skeleton have anybody to dance with? Because he had no body to dance with. Good one. Not only did you totally botch that joke, but I'm dancing with you, so it doesn't make any sense. Are we, interrupting something? Oh, Chris, Snoozy.
Newsy.
No, you're not interrupting anything. They were looking for you at church, and... Sorry, I canceled choir practice today due to the rain. The weather was so bad, and... Chris, Susie, have you met Mr. Sands? Hey!
It is me, Sans Deltarune.
Oh, Susie, did you want to stay over again? You could just sleep in, Asriel's bed. I think I gotta be going, actually. Oh, alright. See you later. I mean, Susie. Later. There's a theory that Sans Undertale is actually Sans Deltarune. Chris, is Susie okay? Hey, she'll be fine. I'm sure she'll figure it all out. Meanwhile, let's get back to business. Chris, what about you? You want a party? Chris, party! Board games! And hey, we don't gotta do just disco dancing, kid. We can play some brand new music, too. How about we pump up the tunes?
I think Toriel's drunk.
Yes, think!
Chris, where are you going? You're going to bed already? We have pancakes in the fridge if you want them. Good night. Shit. Welcome to another episode of I Fucked Your Mom, Shit Lips.
so loud you can hear them from the bedroom.
18 hours! All I can imagine is just that scene from SpongeBob where it's just like, 18 hours!
Even Chris hates it. They're like, make it stop.
I'll see you in the cage.
Yeah, I know. I was moving around.
Can we pretend like airplanes in the night sky, like shooting stars?
Oh my god. We aren't gonna let that happen. Right?
Anyways, that was Deltarune Chapter 4.
Yeah. Nope.
Here comes a giant fist! Chris, where are you going?
Don't forget, Chris.
Fuck off.
Don't forget, Chris. You're taking too long.
Anyways, that was Chapter 4. Please wait until
Yeah.
Chapter 5.
Next year, thankfully.
What?
You deserve a round of applause.
Wait, you're joking, right? Chapter 5 is coming out next year?
Wait.
Yes, I loved Discord Crunch.
Fuck you, Discord. No one likes you. Kill
Discord. Kill yourself! Well done. I will see you up ahead. The halfway mark has been attained,
I believe Gaster is you,
but
man.
it is still waiting. How much longer now? My Deltarune.
Wait.
To be continued in chapter
To be
5.
continued in Chapter 5, 2026.
Did you not know? I thought you...
I think I might have noticed that. I just completely forgot.
Stupid.
Ah,
Stupid.
fuck yeah. Absolute peak as expected. Who is pinging me? Who the fuck is pinging me? I just cannot believe that it's going to be next fucking year when we get Chapter 5.
I mean, to be fair, they did plan for like 3, 4, and 5 to be releasing at the same time. You know, didn't they?
G-Man and W.D. Gaster being one of the most mysterious people in gaming.
Yeah.
Mr. Freeman.
Rise and shine, Mr. Freeman.
Rise
And shine.
How long have I... Wow, that was only 2 hours of streaming? So literally most of the stream was just me just completing the fucking game.
Yeah.
I
Even
half
though we
expected it
expected-
to take me like another 3 or so hours to beat Gerson, but I guess not. You know what? We have time. We have time. I said I was gonna take a look at a silly...
We beat the thing! We beat the thing! Round of applause for Steph!
Hang on, I gotta... Hang on, I gotta... Get a real silly video planned. I said I was gonna take a look at this on stream, because we have the time, so we have the time to do it. Hang on.
Okay, we can stop with the clapping now. I think
Enough with
it's
the
going to annoy the
applause.
stream.
Hang on, why can't I find it now?
Anyways.
Anyway.
I'm trying to find what I'm trying to... Where is it?
Where is it?
Where is it?
Why can't I fucking find it now? Give me... No, not that. Why can't I find... Why can't I fucking find it? I can't find it. It's gone. Did the guy delete it? It was a... No, that's not it. That's not the review I'm looking for.
I'm pretty sure whoever made that video did not have an understanding of how Deltarune or Undertale works.
Very likely. Just, why can't I find it now?
That and character development.
How far do I have to scroll? It's just pulling up shorts. Why is it just pulling up shorts?
YouTube wanting shorts to be the main thing, be like...
I fucking hate shorts. I fucking hate shorts.
Anyway, I need to eat dinner.
Yes, eat.
Okay.
Why can't I find it anywhere? It's just... It's fucking gone? Either that or it's just really fucking buried because it's just that bad. Spampton and Jimmy Neutron is what comes up before the review I'm looking for.
And how long ago was it?
It was like a few weeks before chapters 3 and 4 came out. Fuck. I could have sworn at least one of the reviews came up in like my recommended from the same guy. Oh my god, I'm going to scream. It's Hummer time is what I see. That's great. You're not understanding. Someone basically compared Deltarune and DDLC by having the same... Huh?
Huh?
What?
Hold on. They compared Deltarune with Doki Doki Literature Club because of having the same theme. What?
That doesn't make any sense. That just doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't make any. It doesn't make any sense. At all.
Why can't I find it?
I can't find it. It's gone.
Did the guy just delete the video?
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised given just how fucking shit it was. And the only reason why I know about it is because a friend of mine made a response video to it. I can't fucking find it anywhere. But unfortunately, my friend unlisted the response video because she's
Oh,
planning
Lester,
on
do you-
redoing it. Oh, you put it in video suggestions. Oh shit, thank you. You managed to find it? Fuck yeah.
Blame games. Were
Oh, no,
you
that's-
the villain?
That's not quite what I was looking for, but that's still pretty fucking goofy. Yeah, that's not quite the video that I was looking for. It's from another fucking loser. Why can't I find it now? I can't remember if it was ever posted in, video suggestions. I mean, I'd be surprised if it wasn't, given it was a pretty shit review. Where? Yeah, I don't think it was posted in video suggestions. Shit.
I remember the time where people would just make their own chapter 3 secret bosses.
Yeah. Oh, I think I found it. I at least found the channel. Hang on.
Even before this, you know, cowboy Woody stuff came out.
Friend inside me.
Yeah.
Alright, hang on. I'm gonna pull it up here. Okay, there we go. And then I'm gonna pull it up on Discord, so that way people can see it. I at least found the channel. I at least found the channel that I was looking for. And it looks like the reviews are still up. Yeah, 4 weeks ago, how Chapter 2 ruined Deltarune.
Oh my goodness. Deltarune now.
I see, you can't just search for the things even if you put the name in search. It's a 41-minute review. That's gonna have to be like another stream entirely. But I wanna at least take a look at the Chapter 2 one, because this is the one that I at least know about. It's fucking 30 minutes long. Look at that dislike ratio! Look at that! Look at that! Look at that!
3.3 gazillion dislikes.
Also, what is this description? None of the gameplay footage in the video is mine. I am way better at the game than that. Yeah, I'm sure you are. I'm sure you are. Play testing my mod. What is your fucking dumbass mod?
100 hours just play testing my mod.
Yeah, what mod is it? Is it the mod that removes all the good shit in this fucking game? Alright, let's just take a look at this.
More like hunt down the Deltarune.
Let's see here. Here. I sat through the entire video waiting for the punchline, then I realized you were being serious, which was unironically far funnier than the video ever could have been!
Oh, they used to be believable.
You see the analytics of the video, like how many likes and dislikes it had before the release of the chapters? Well, I mean, this was literally released, like, what, like 3 weeks before chapters 3 and 4 dropped?
Yeah.
And
now they're saying Deltarune is bad now?
Yeah, I can't even see the analytics on it. Oh well, I don't care.
Toby Fox, Shadow dropped a brand new game with new characters, great music, and a world that was so mysterious yet familiar. You don't create a character, go to school, meet all of these likable characters, Susie, and fall into this strange, vast world with cliffs, a castle town, and a field of hopes and dreams. It was also unique, fighting all of these enemies in a vastly improved combat system, teaming up with your school bully, some dude who made Undertale his whole personality, and getting to beat up an evil king to seal the Fountain of Darkness. It was clear there was so much more going on behind the scenes, with references to a
See the oldest comments? Let's see what people thought before that? Yeah, sure. Actually, no, I can only go by newest first. Fucking hell, YouTube, thanks. But 3 weeks ago, yeah, this is like... These are some of the older ones. This is from 3 weeks ago. It's just people making fun of the guy. Chris is a dude because his room lacks decoration? Huh? What? This is a Deltarune Yesterday fan!
Don't let this distract you from the fact Mr. Krabs
First of all, you're not Vegeta. This is the Lily Orchard of Deltarune! Oh, no!
Scroll up. No, like... Words can't convey how much this game isn't for you.
Oh boy.
Oh my stars, they're roasting him in the comment section.
I feel like I'm
Never
watching a
make a
caveman
video.
banging rocks together! Never make a video again!
No way, bro. Thought Susie was actually going to straight up murder Chris and Lancer in Chapter 1. This dude has negative reading comprehension.
This is a sequel to Undertale with ton of... It's not... Yeah, it's not a fucking sequel! It's a spin-off, if anything! I don't know. Why the fuck did you go into full screen? That's not what I wanted.
Mysterious night and a voice greeting you every time you open the game. And then you wake up, walk outside as the sun sets, and explore your hometown as a quaint piano piece plays in the background. It was so easy to get immersed in the world. All of the characters and dialogue felt so authentic. Finally, you return home and go back to bed where it all started, and the credits play as a really bad vocal track plays in the background. But
Really bad vocal track? Are
Really?
you serious?
What are you talking about? How is it bad?
What kind of music do you listen to?
Channel name? The guy is named Fennec and... Oh, wow, he only has 1,000 subscribers. I fucking wonder why. If these numbers are anything to go by, I wonder why he hasn't grown much.
More like he's compensating for something.
Compensating for that small penis! Alright, anyways.
that's okay, because everything else was good. Deltarune Chapter 1 was a great experience that came out at the perfect time for me. After that, who...
I mean, to be fair, yeah. I remember, hang on. I know I took a look at it when it, like, dropped. It's an old-ass video of mine. It's very old. Like, pre-old microphone period, if that makes sense. Yeah, like, I played Deltarune Chapter 1 when it came out. It was a pretty fun experience. I really do want to just play through the entire game all over again.
Blah.
Yeah, look at my old shit-ass thumbnail.
And the titles.
Oh, God. Can't seem to find it. Can you write the name in chat? I mean, you could just... Hang on. How high do I have to scroll for it to show up on screen? Yeah, you can probably see it on screen. That's right above the chat box. Yeah, let's see here. Welcome to the city. Note, the city is extremely small. Yeah, that one didn't age quite so well because the city was fucking massive, if I remember.
Who wouldn't be excited for Chapter 2?
That one
And 3 years
didn't
later,
age
Chapter
quite
2
so
released.
well.
Well, it didn't age well, but in, like, the best way because... Oh, I love the Cyber City, man.
Yeah, it was kind of sudden. The first time I played Chapter 2, I absolutely loved it, but the more I played it, the more I reflected on it, the more I began to realize how deeply flawed it was in ways Chapter 1 just wasn't. The problems I have with Chapter 2 are pretty big, and I believe what it establishes will have...
Yeah, I really wonder what those big problems really are. Cause, like...
Character development, blah blah blah.
Because, like, I really
You
don't...
just-
I really can't find that many problems with, like, Chapter 2, other than, like... It was, like... I wouldn't even consider what I'm about to say to really be a problem, but it's, like, a huge jump from Chapter 1. Like, Chapter 1, in comparison to 2, is, like, really short. Like, if I remember correctly, if you're just playing from beginning to end, not really trying to go for any secrets or anything like that, Chapter 1 takes, like, I don't know, like, maybe an hour, maybe 2 at most, depending on whether or not you're reading the dialogue or not. Chapter 2 drops, and it's like a fucking 3 to 4 hour long experience, depending on what you're doing. I mean, I'm not complaining about that, don't get me wrong, but it's like a huge jump. It's just like, Chapter 1 is just like this little tiny thing, and then, like, it's like that meme of, like, the tiny book and, like, the huge book, but it's just like, Deltarune Chapter 1, Deltarune Chapter 2. That's literally what it is, and I fucking love it.
Have long-term ramifications for Deltarune as a whole, and that sucks. Deltarune is a game I want to love, but what Chapter 2 establishes sets a terrible precedent for the
Snowgrave footage.
future chapters, and I want to get into why. You wake up and are rushed into the car with so much whiplash it could kill a person. I felt...
Are you complaining about the fact that the game just gets right into it? Chapter 1 was all about setting things up. What do you
Yeah,
need to
it's like
set
a-
up in Chapter 2?
Yeah, it's literally like a tutorial chapter at
What
best.
the fuck do you need to set up in Chapter 2? What needs to be set up? Other than Noelle, but that's the purpose of Chapter 2. Noelle shows up, and that's her, like, start of the development right there.
Exactly.
What, you're complaining about the fact that the game just kind of gets right into it because Chapter 1 was all about exposition? What, do you want more exposition? Do you want exposition with your exposition as well?
Yeah, do you want, like, the Undertale version of that one Loud House fanfic? What are you?
Like, I don't understand what your complaint is here. Like, did you even... I'm wondering if this guy even played the game. Because you would know this if you played the game. And remember, Chapter 1, despite how short it was all about exposition, setting up the characters, setting up the dynamics and how things are going to go going forward. Chapter 2 drops, lets you know, hey, by the way, we set up everything up. Have fun, dick-ass, and there you go. What did you expect?
While the patience the game had in the first chapter helped the world feel more alive, but I guess it has been 3 years. You go to school, Birdley carries the entire game, and Susie pulls you into the dark world, kicking and screaming. Immediately the flaws are apparent as Rousey is no longer black. Okay, but really, this design is weird, as if permanently changing the iconic design of one of the main characters isn't odd enough, they really yassified him. Some
Why are you complaining about Pink? Read the posts on his channel? Oh dear god, what are the posts like? How bad are the posts?
My only regret is still not seeing Toby Delta ruin the game.
I'd like to formally apologize to oh my god.
Oh my stars. My phone viewers...
I just have absolutely zero.
I
just... What? You guys have some explaining to do? You have some explaining to do? Is that part of the fucking video? You have some explaining to do for even putting that in the video! What the hell? Oh god. Okay, I think I've seen enough.
Some of the new faces he's given are admittedly really funny, but could he really have not just given them to his old design? He's supposed to be a prince of the dark, and being this creature cloaked in darkness by his cute hat was genius and appealing.
Like, here's the thing, okay? Here's how I kind of, like... Don't get me wrong. I kind of thought that the whole, like, design shift of Rosé was a little bit weird at first, too. Don't get me wrong. But, like, playing through especially chapters 3 and 4 now kind of puts that into a new perspective. It's basically, like, you know, Rosé starts off as just, like, the blank slate Prince of the Dark. You know, he has no real personality of his own. That kind of starts to develop maybe a tiny bit in Chapter 2, but in Chapters 3 and 4, it really, like, really sets it off. Same thing with Susie, okay? There's a lot of character development of Rosé, and that's what I kind of perceive, like, you know, the lack of a hat design to kind of, you know, personify it, of Rosé becoming, like, his own character rather than just, like, a blank slate. I will miss the poorly drawn Rosé sprite. They need to, like, make a light version of that, because that would be funny. That would go so hard.
Again, this guy doesn't seem to get it.
Yeah. But, like, don't get me wrong. I would have understand this if I didn't play chapters 3 and 4 and then put that into a new perspective. It's just kind of like, oh, yeah, it's just the start of the setup of Rosé becoming, like, his own character, rather than just being the tutorial guy that shows up and doesn't really do much. like, let's be honest here. Rosé didn't have much of a character in chapters 1 and 2, okay? Other than just, like, the nice guy. That's... that's really all he had going for him for a while, and now he's, like, his own character. And I love that.
Now he just looks like Pink Azrael. Susie's design is also slightly altered, now showing her eyes. This is a change made to make her more personal and identifiable, the exact opposite of her original design and personality. A sign
Yeah, because there's a little thing called fucking character development, which is something that Susie goes through also. Especially in chapters fucking 3 and 4. Especially chapter 4, like we just saw. Especially with that fucking Gerson fight. God damn! Rosé doing the 1,000-yard stare at that frame you stopped at. True.
And it
Kind of
seems like
what's to
something
come,
that you don't get to
perhaps.
get.
Next, you're immediately given the reveal that the vast world you explored in the last chapter is now gone. Forever.
Okay, and? How is that like a bad thing? That's literally revealed at the end of the game! Like, you literally turned the lights on in that room! That dark world is gone! It's literally shown to you at the end of chapter 1! This is just you not paying attention! This is just you getting mad at your lack of understanding! What? I guess he loved it too much? Yeah, probably. He probably loved that fucking Dark World too much despite how short it was. Like, again, don't get me wrong. Chapter 1's Dark World is great. But again, it's pretty much set up that the only one that at least is perceived to be permanent is the one for the castle town.
I return.
All the other ones, right, are ones that you have to seal, otherwise it'll end the fucking world, as is revealed at the end of chapter 2!
Exactly!
And well, technically 4.
Well, yeah, and
'Cause
4,
no.
but again, this was released, like, a couple weeks before chapter 3 and 4 dropped. Pro loves holding right.
That's just proof that he just skimmed through all the dialogue in the game and just made his own assumptions.
That's basically what I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. Chapter 1's Dark World is basically just holding right until something happens, but, like, that's why I kind of love Chapter 2 a lot, because there's a lot more going on, there's a lot more to try and dig into, there's a ton more secrets, which is very Toby Fox of him to add. And of course, let's not forget about everyone's #1 rated salesman 1997!
Spamton G. Spamton!
Oh god, what is he going to say about Spamton?
I swear to God, if he shit-talks my boy Spamton, oh, I'm gonna be throwing hands!
Can I join?
Well, damn. I thought it was an expansive, functioning world with a bunch we never got.
Expansive my ass! Again, like I mentioned, it lasts for 2 hours! And that's at most, assuming that you're reading through all the dialogue and not just skimming over it. Oh, God. We're only 2 minutes in, and this is already rough.
Yep.
got to see, but apparently everything we saw in Chapter 1 was it, and now it's gone. I know this might come as a bit of a surprise, but knowing every single world you're going to explore is going to vanish as soon as you leave kind of makes it hard for you to get invested in it. It's...
What?
Oh, my stars, where do I even begin with this?
What do you...
They're supposed to be sealed because if they don't get sealed, the Titans will be summoned as seen in Chapter 4.
Yeah,
How
but it's
many
like-
times are we going to say it to make sure it gets into your thick skull?
Yeah, but it's not just that. It's also the fact that, like, what do you mean it's hard for you to get invested knowing that all the Dark Worlds are gonna fucking vanish? You learn why they have to go at the end of the chapter that you're complaining about!
It's...
He's working for the night.
still possible, and it could be heartbreaking if pulled off well, but the bar is a lot higher now. All of the previous characters get tossed into the castle town, so they're just left spouting one-liners without any real purpose. I really enjoyed the atmosphere of the empty castle town, and I was hoping they'd keep the aesthetic, but oh well. After that, you get to speak to the king who's locked in prison. I loved the king in Chapter 1. He was an intimidating...
Yeah, the king that had all of, like, 5 minutes of actual showtime. Sure.
presence willing to throw his own son off of a tower for betraying him. His dialogue was ruthless and confident. He had a goal he would carry out to the end for the will of the knight. He was a genuinely merciless character in stark contrast to Asgore in Undertale. He was cool. Unfortunately, through your dialogue with him, it is slowly revealed that he's actually a softie at heart and wouldn't have actually killed his son. What a fucking disappointment.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Fuck do you...
Again, what did you mean?
Is this really not rage bait? I mean, even if it is, I'm not even really mad. I'm just either perplexed or just laughing at just how dumb it is. Because it's just like, it's not even really effective. All this is making me feel is just confusion at worst. It's just like literally, how do you come to these conclusions? Even for like a rage bait piece. Like, what? Oh my god. This guy just really wanted cheap views off of, like, you know, Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4 coming out, so he just hastily wrote together a script just shit-talking Chapter 2, and, like, coming up with as many ass pulls as possible. It is so fucking obvious. I just like laughing at just how stupid it is.
Much like Asgore in Undertale, the king is relegated to being the butt of a joke.
That is a problem how? Please enlighten me. Oh wait, you probably aren't.
What an insult. After that, however, there isn't much to talk about until you enter the next cyber world.
I can get
This
why
is
it'd
really
be a problem, like using him as a butt of the joke when he's like really menacing in Chapter 1 when you first meet him.
Yeah.
I can see why that's a problem, at least.
No, but it's just kind of like, whatever. Who cares?
Yeah.
really cool. People cowering in fear, sparks flying from wires that you have to dodge, and the sliding from the first
Nice dodge. Brilliant.
area in Chapter 1 is back. I wonder who the next bad guy will be. Queen is an entertaining character, and I like her. But if you analyze...
I was about to say, at least you have nothing bad to say about Queen, but then you had to follow it up with a but. Okay. Okay.
her actions for more than a second, the entire chapter falls apart. Let
How?
me preface this by explaining Queen's character. Queen was originally going to be an evil villain, something made obvious by her overpowering theme. But during development, she was
Again,
changed
that's-
to be more of a funny haha joke character. During the climax of the chapter, it is revealed that Queen really just wants to make everyone smile, creating a world free of pain and suffering. It's
I mean,
No.
yeah.
Yeah. That's also revealed for a lot of the other, like, you know, like, obviously, yeah, the king is just there just to fulfill the knight's will and whatnot. But, like, you know,
And Queen.
but Queen is just there because, well, she's the internet. She's a laptop. She's a silly, goofy, haha laptop. Like, I don't... just... What? And again, I like the contrast. And the thing is that my favorite thing about the Queen is that it's a huge contrast between, like, the king and the queen. The queen, like, the king, big, overpowering, menacing, and whatnot, even though he goes down in, like, 3 turns. The queen is
queen,
this silly,
silly.
goofy, haha character that is just there just to make people smile, which, again, she's very successful at because she's a very awesome character.
And don't forget, one of her quotes got completely popular. You know which one.
Potassium!
It
Chris! Chris, go for the banana! Chris! Banana!
It means sticky.
Honestly, this guy reminds me of that one YouTuber who made a video on why old Minecraft is better. Oh god, don't remind me.
God.
Potassium!
It's made specifically clear how much she cares about Noelle. However, the first time you meet her, literally all of that is contradicted. She announces she just wants to take over the world, threatens to turn Noelle into a robot, says she'll kick your ass. The floor is blown up and crumbling, and Noelle is weakly calling for help and clearly hurt. None of this is ever brought up after this scene. Either she's lying, or her entire character was massively altered mid-development.
Hang on,
There's
read that.
Hang on, what is this? There's still probably some sort of
There's some
justification for it, but I still think it results in everything feeling incoherent, and if there is an explanation for her behavior, it isn't adequately...
Forward in
Why are you
game.
both speaking? Why are you both doing it?
I'm just... Again, I don't understand, like... whatever.
Either she's lying, or her entire character was massively altered mid-development. Her civilians cower in fear as wires inject themselves into their faces, taking full control of them and forcing them to attack you. It's such a cool, intimidating concept that just ends up being treated as a joke. Thinking back to that original concept art of her character where she was a
Again,
real
that is
antagonist,
just
it's far more
concept
grip.
art.
Yeah, again, that's just concept art, and plus, this doesn't really... And plus, I'm kind of glad that this didn't end up becoming the final queen design, because this doesn't really convey, like, a machine.
Machine.
Like, this doesn't look like a machine. This looks like fucking Medusa. And it would have been weird for, like, the grand reveal. Oh, fucking queen is actually a laptop. Okay, why the fuck did she look like a Gorgon?
It had all of the same wit and character without coming off as inconsequential, which is Queen's biggest problem. Queen does not feel like a threat, and therefore lacks any feeling of importance or consequence. Every time you meet her after her first appearance, she's just the funny haha joke character that makes you engage with her quirky antics. After you laugh at all of her dialogue, there's nothing left. No threats to fear, no intimidating scenarios that you can look back on fondly. Nope, just driving a car and grabbing a banana. Potassium.
Again, that's kind of the deal with the queen. She does set herself up as, like, you know, someone that wants world domination, but it's revealed that later she wants to kind of have this world domination just to make people smile, which is revealed in her boss fight. She's not, like, exactly evil per se. It's kind of revealed over time that her entire idea of world domination is just, hey, let's just have people be happy, alright? Like, you know, people enjoyed looking at the screens, looking at the funny haha memes on my screen. Why not just have the entire world be like that? Which is funny! Again, I love the difference between the king and the queen. It's awesome.
It's for this reason I believe the king in Chapter 1 was a far superior antagonist, despite lacking a constant presence.
These
Why?
guys. Huh?
Why?
I don't think he likes the music, guys.
Oh my god.
I fucking hate the music guys. They're annoying.
Okay. Okay.
What? Oh my god, someone please clip that timing. I don't think he likes the music guys. I fucking hate the music guys. Oh my god.
Fucking hate the music, guys.
I mean, oh god.
But anyway,
Sorry, I wasn't expecting that. That was just really funny.
Still being a prophet over here.
No, that was Sky Biscuit. That was all Sky
me.
Biscuit.
That was me. That
Guy
was me.
Biscuit being a prophet over
Oh
here.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
god, that was awesome. He's also done a video on Chapter 3 and 4 if you want to continue this torture. That'll probably be for maybe tomorrow or something like that.
Also,
Because
I
that one
like
is like
Susie
50 minutes long. I'm not fucking
Also,
around
like
with that.
Susie just saying, ah.
Ah!
Annoying, and for some reason they keep showing up like they're the next Sans fucking Undertale. They're not creative. They're not witty. They just
only
serve
show
to
up,
give
like,
out a
twice,
dragged out.
well, 3 times after they first appear.
Yeah, but also, what do you mean they're not creative? What do you mean they're not witty? They're... I mean,
What do you
sure, they
mean
don't
they're
show
not-
up that often, but they're pretty fucking cool characters, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
They're not really supposed to have, like, this massive presence, and I don't know where you're getting the idea that... for fuck's sake.
A tutorial fight that can be summed up with Susie has gained the power of free will. Also, their music sucks. I get that's the joke, but I don't care, it's still annoying. It
Kill
being-
yourself, Discord. You thought it was gonna tell this guy to.
Oh my god.
Bad on purpose doesn't change the fact it's bad. I believe the only reason people don't immediately fly into a murderous rage at the mere sight of them is because of their Tumblr-esque designs, which...
Oh?
Huh?
Honestly, these guys are just kind of forgettable. I don't care about them.
Yeah, like, again, they don't show up all too often, but, like, At this point, this just doesn't make any fucking sense. It's just nonsense at this point. And also,
like...
how are you again, what about these characters makes you fly into a murderous rage? Jesus Christ.
I don't think I've met anyone who's like really a fan of these characters. Like, they're fine. From what I know.
Yeah, they're like okay characters. They just don't show up all too often. They're just shopkeepers at the end of the day that also serve as a tutorial on, hey, guess what? Now Susie and Rose can act on their own. Which
I
is
also
cool.
hate. I fucking hate the music, guys.
Okay.
That transition, though.
I still remember my imagination going crazy when it was first revealed. It was such an unbelievably cool concept for the next setting. Imagine this sprawling city only lit by neon lights expanding out in every direction with a bunch of things to go do and see. Unfortunately, in the confines of the story, you never actually get to see any of that. During everything you experience...
Yeah, maybe because you're in the middle of the city.
Yeah, you're in the middle of the fucking city. What did you expect? He also has a video about create your brazen that looks to be about sexualizing it. What the fu-
Huh?
It doesn't feel like this massive cyber city. It's just a bunch of tight corridors that lead from point A to point B. And bafflingly, there are...
Man, I would have thought that you would have enjoyed that, considering how big of a fan you are of Chapter 1.
Oh, wow. That's exactly what you wished for. And now you're complaining. Oh, boo.
Yeah, I wonder what this person has to say about Noelle.
Boo.
There are absolutely no interactable buildings or stores. Isn't that kind of the point of a city? All of the shopkeepers are just standing outside in front of their shops, doing absolutely nothing. I look at the windows and wish I could actually go inside them and maybe speak with some customers. Perhaps even learn.
What customers would you expect to be in a cyber city that is supposed to be based off of computers and the fucking internet? What were you expecting?
Learn a little about this world I'm supposed to care about that'll be deleted the moment I leave. You'd think this is a modern Pokemon game with all of these cut corners. God damn, no wonder Game Freak hired him. If you strip back all of the new sprites and colors, it's the exact same thing as the Field of Hopes and Dreams in Chapter.
And yet
Do
you were
not.
glazing the- Oh, you can't remain consistent, can you? Guys, it's okay when Chapter 1 does it, because I'm a fan of Chapter 1, but if Chapter 2 does it, then that's a problem. That's a problem, and Toby needs to be burned at the stake for it.
Chapter 1. But that was a large, sprawling field, not a modern-day city. I can imagine the world in Chapter 1 being some kind of medieval society, but in Chapter 2 it just feels hollow, ignoring all of the cars flooding the place for no reason. Cats jump out of portals, and characters are just standing around doing absolutely nothing, prepared to
Wasn't that a thing, not only just in Deltarune Chapter 1, but also even a thing in Undertale where there were just characters standing around that really only delivered like 1 or 2 lines of dialogue? Maybe at most they would give you like a small hint at the lore, but that's like, you know, if you're really looking. Like, I don't... You're complaining about a fundamental aspect of, like, Toby Fox games at this point. I don't know what your problem is.
About one-liners the moment you talk to them. It doesn't feel like a world that's actually lived in. The 2 exceptions being Queen in her mansion and of course Spamton in his dumpster. It's so strange, because world building was one of the few things Undertale actually did well, but I guess...
And it still does it well in fucking
And
Deltarune. I just don't... you just literally have to be both blind and fucking deaf to not even notice that.
It's because all of these areas are going to be thrown away after you visit them, it doesn't matter anymore.
No, what is this fucker going to say about Noelle?
I mean, I just want to read this one. A horrifying yet all too real depiction of emotional manipulation that goes
Oh,
unnoticed until
Snowgrave.
it's too late. I almost had to put the game down due to how comfortable it made me seeing this kind of gaslighting and subsequent psychological breakdown. Shining example of the snowballing problems of abusive relationships. Bravo. what.
Noelle is an interesting character with a lot to learn about. The development she's given in the Spampton Sweepstakes ARGs are really revealing and show there's a lot of depth to her character. A lot of depth that desperately needs to be farther explored in-game. The writing here
And it is.
is the kind of authentic writing I really enjoyed in Chapter 1, and I want to see so much more of it. But unfortunately, 99% of the time you interact with her in the actual game, she's flanderized as a horny lesbian. I guess
What?
Fucking where?
I mean, to be fair, she does act like that.
She does, but there's a lot more to her than that is shown off throughout the fucking game. You're just, oh my god. Again, it's not even really making me mad. It's just making me confused as to how anyone would look at this and actually get mad. People are probably just looking at this and laughing at it, going like, "Get a load of this loser."
Yeah, he got what he wanted in Chapter 2, and he's like, complain, complain, complain.
Well, actually, it's bad.
Toby
Make it
Fox
to-
has a type. The worst example of this is the 10-minute long scene that's just a date between Susie and Noelle that results in absolutely nothing. There's approximately one funny line of dialogue here, and the rest of it is just really cringy banter that you have to sit through. Luckily, at the end, Bertley comes into the
Well,
Does he know
something
he
tells
can
me that
skip
he's
it?
never felt the touch of a woman, and I'm not gonna give it to
Yeah.
him.
But chat, does he know he can skip it?
Apparently not.
rescue, actually making it funny. It can be humorous when it's subtle, like when she looks up at Queen, but when it completely overshadows her personality for entire segments of the game, it becomes an issue. It sucks, because whenever Susie isn't around, her real personality
Oh my god. And here
Oh
you are,
my-
literally about to talk about the fact that there's more development for fucking Noelle in this chapter. Completely contradicting what you said, like, what, 30 seconds ago?
Congratulations. You contradicted yourself.
Congratulations, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Next.
shines through, and it's truly captivating. The story of her listening to Chris play the piano is great. It's one of the best things to come out of Deltarune. The worst possible fate for Deltarune is Noelle never showing up in the Dark World again and being abandoned as a side character. The Snowgrave route was the greatest part of Chapter 2, and if it is
Fucking what?
Also, bro got Chris dead to Birdley.
abandoned as a side character. The Snowgrave route was the greatest part of Chapter 2, and if it isn't meaningfully continued, it would be devastating.
Well, you
It's
got
me-
what you
it's
wish.
very-
Well, yeah, you got what you wished for in Chapter 4. I wonder if he complains about it in that fucking review. I wouldn't be surprised if he does, but also...
Most likely he will.
But also...
Most likely
what
he
the-
will.
The fucking Snowgrave route is horrifying. I wouldn't say it's the best part of Chapter 2. In fact, it's the most horrifying part of Chapter 2. They could just straight up manipulate what is effectively a teenage girl into just murdering her best friend.
I mean, I guess I can see it like, yeah, that's really interesting. And
And not only that,
like
Chris is controlled by us, the player.
Yeah.
So the player is making Chris manipulate Noelle into murdering Birdley.
Exactly. And it's just like... Bro... This doesn't make you look good, this makes you look fucking crazy.
I like Noelle. Spampton is such a massive step up from Jevil, it's insane. You get to see him during the main story, he owns a shop you can actually enter, he has 7 original themes and 2 unique boss fights. This should be the standard for secret bosses moving forward.
Well, I mean, that kind of
What do
continued
I
with
even
Gerson.
say?
I'm thinking that, like, the overall pattern when it
Alright,
comes to secret
jump scare.
bosses is, like, you know... What?
night jump scare.
Ah! Hi there, Staff. No, we already finished it. We're just taking a look at a flaccid take on Chapter 2 that was released, like, a couple weeks before the chapters dropped.
Spampton is a great character with a delightfully tragic backstory that recontextualizes all of his schizophrenic episodes. Or at least some of them. It would be the funniest thing ever if Mike wasn't even an actual character. If there's one thing Toby does well, it's horror, and oh boy is Spampton the perfect setup for it. His shop that's breaking apart at the seams, the few times where he seems completely lucid, the entirety of the mansion basement, and the way he just breaks. It's absolutely fantastic, and I hope it gets taken even farther in future chapters. Spampton is one of the few times characters in Chapter 2 act realistically, and it's incredible. Especially when you get an actual reaction out of Chris. Unfortunately, Spampton suffered the same fate as Metaton in Rules Card, where he was originally pretty funny, but he ended up getting so popular that his jokes have been beaten into the ground.
And how is that a problem with the game? That's not a problem with the game, that's just a problem with
It's
the
a problem
internet.
with the fandom.
I don't...
Also, very convenient timing for the music.
Yeah, fucking Spampton CD playing in the background. Also, yes, I fucking love chapters 3 and 4. They're awesome, especially the secret boss in chapter 4. Fuck, awesome. Also, hang on, let's turn up that music there.
Oh, wait, hang on a second.
Yeah.
Did you say you liked the secret bosses in chapter 3 and 4?
I like the one in chapter 4, not chapter 3 though.
You said 3 and 4.
I
I'm
said
taking
chapter
that as
4
a win.
specifically for secret bosses. I love chapter 3 and 4 as a whole. There's not the secret boss of chapter 3. That shit sucked.
It's a good boss, shut up.
You're a masochist. It doesn't count.
It does count, fuck you.
With no understanding of why they were actually funny in the first place. Luckily, unlike Metaton and Rules Card, Spampton actually has some depth outside of his jokes, so I haven't grown to completely despise him. Spampton has in fact gotten so popular that it has reached the point where Toby has squeezed every bit of originality and edge out of him to sell more merch. And also...
Huh? I don't even know anymore, man. Spampton toilet paper.
make a bunch of
Sorry.
admittedly pretty funny videos.
Worm from the string. Nothing says trendy like, I own a worm. Are you a single mother? No? Well, you will be soon. This one's coming to your house, whether you like it or not.
The payoff of Spampton's arc was that he died. It's why it was so impactful.
No, he doesn't.
He doesn't die. The fucking
doesn't
secret bosses don't
die.
fucking die. They just turn into items. That's not death. That's revealed in chapter fucking 3. Ugh.
Oh, good.
Me when I completely misinterpret the fucking obvious.
He flew too close to the sun. By repeatedly bringing him back, it cheapens that, even if it isn't canon. Because like it or not, it still changes the perception of the character. Imagine if Azrael in Undertale was milked to this extent. None of that is actually part of the game, though. In Deltarune, he's one.
Not gonna lie, I hate this point because it's more criticizing the fandom and not the game itself. Yeah, exactly. It's just going like, fandom bad, therefore character bad now, which is just dumb.
One of the few parts of Chapter 2 that actually surpasses Chapter 1 in every way. When I first encountered Spampton, I interpreted all of his dialogue in square brackets as being ads. I thought he sold his own dialogue as ad space. This area is just boring filler. Also, why the hell are there teacups in a computer world?
Why not?
Why not? Who the fuck cares? Moving on.
Getting captured by Queen was when I realized Chapter 2 was just a remixed version of Chapter 1. You fall into the Dark World, see the quirky reoccurring character of the chapter, have a segment after the mini-boss where your party changes, get captured, escape your cell and have a moment of character development, fight your way through the castle, and fight the boss at the top to seal the fountain. It's all very repetitive, and I'm worried it's going to happen again because Toby shared a cut sneaking track for Deltarune.
Well, yeah, and thankfully, that wasn't
sped
really
up this-
repeated.
He sped up the... Yeah.
Yeah.
Mind immediately went to, so we're going to have to sneak out of the dungeon this time. God, I hope this is just a coincidence. I shouldn't have to
Yeah, that was made in. That was put into chapter 3, dumbass.
So we're going to have to sneak out of the dungeon this time. God, I hope this is just a coincidence. I shouldn't have to explain why every chapter using the exact same format is a terrible idea.
Of course, his favorite character is Birdly.
Yep, he's just Sorry.
Birdly
I'll say
probably
this.
has the least amount. Like Birdly, yeah, he does get his like development, but like he completely misinterprets everything because he's a fucking moron.
Yeah.
He's
He's
still
one
a
of
fucking
those-
moron.
He's one of those people.
He's a gamer.
Yeah, he's one of them capital G gamers.
Anyway, yeah, go on.
Every single line this blue bastard says is comedic perfection. Whenever he shows up, you know it.
Comedic perfection. If you find, like, 2010's cringy gamer humor. Comedy perfection. Like, don't get me wrong, there's quite a few scenes with Birdly that are funny, but it's mostly involving him being the butt of the joke.
What's going to be
Like
pure
with Queen calling him fucking Burgley at the end of the game, where it's just like, Burgley! Anyways!
gold.
Okay, there's
His
nothing wrong
facial
with him, he's just
expressions are the
annoying.
best in the entire game. The emotional range and the amount they convey
you
is
seen
incredible
Burger Pants?
and funny.
I don't
Burger
think he
Pants is in the
has.
same chapter.
Yeah, Burger Pain shows up in the same chapter. Oh wait, I forgot. He probably didn't explore everything, so he probably just doesn't know. Either
And there's
that or he
nothing
just
beating-
hasn't played it.
And there's nothing beating the Chad Lancer face.
Nothing can beat Chad Lancer, I'm sorry. Hang on, we
Exactly.
gotta pull up Chad Lancer. What is this? What is that? Who made that?
I don't know, but it's perfection.
Okay, you know what? This is just a perfect... Oh my god. Anyways. It's about Atlas and Labyrinth of the Demon King. Atlas is pretty good. I need to get back into playing that again. I think it got updated recently, although I don't know what it added. There's a lot of games I need to get back into. Fuck!
Hollow Knight.
I'm still waiting on a controller.
He's the smug asshole archetype I adore in games. He also
You know, I'm beginning to wonder why you find that particular archetype to be cool. Couldn't possibly be because you're the smug asshole and, well, I mean, I know I put on the persona of a smug asshole, but, like, I'm not actually a smug asshole.
Yeah, you're pretty nice.
Yeah, like, if I act like a smug asshole, it's mainly just me putting on, like, a character. Most of the time, I'm actually just kind of like, I just have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. I'm just pressing random buttons and hoping it works. That is how I've been running this channel since the beginning. Just pressing random buttons and seeing what happens, and... Well, it hasn't failed me yet, so...
has the two best songs in Chapter 2. His backstory isn't given enough credit, it's a trap anyone could fall into, and the way it's intertwined with Noelle is genius. Wanting to be smarter than everyone else is relatable, and the way that the expectations that come with it impact him is realistic.
I mean, I can understand some people wanting to be smarter than everybody else. But, like, it's not really my you know, whatever. I don't know anymore, man.
Isn't exactly selfish about it either. He clearly cares deeply about Noelle, despite how he comes off.
He cares about Noelle because he wants to fuck her!
Am I wrong? Am I wrong?
Yep, no, you're not wrong.
It's a completely shallow care.
And I find that admirable. And when he finishes his development, he doesn't do a complete personality shift. He gives a solid explanation for his behavior and stops caring so much about how other people think of him. It's very wholesome despite how it's portrayed. So when he puts his life on the line to help her in Snowgrave, it's really impactful. And I hope that isn't forgotten about after Chapter 2. I hope Birdly isn't completely ditched in future chapters. Chapter 3 and 4 will probably focus on the other students that have face sprites.
No.
But I don't want that to mean
Well, not yet.
really gets
I
forgotten
think it
about in the
will.
main story. He's a great character.
To
and
be
him
fair, a
being
lot of those
relegated
characters
to the
already had their time
sidelines
to
would
shine
make
in
me sad.
Undertale. Like, there was a... I think it was either, like, a comment or something someone said in, like, a server that I'm in or something like that. But, like, I can guarantee... But, like, they basically said something along the lines of a lot of the characters that we saw in Undertale probably aren't going to have that much screen time or really aren't going to be the most important throughout the entirety of throughout the entirety of Deltarune, because they already had their time to shine in Undertale. And he's gonna make a response video with "I drew myself as a Chad and used the soy boy thumbnail." That would be funny. But I don't think he's that kind of person. I think he's just really dumb.
What the fuck?
While I was playing Chapter 2 for the first time, I saw Task Manager and was immediately like, yeah, she's going to be the fan favorite. Then my mom walked into my room. I don't know why I made this a segment.
Haha.
Yeah, we gotta...
Get it, guys?
The
Get
joke
it?
is porn.
Guys, get it? The joke is porn. The joke is porn. Do you guys get it? Do you guys get it? The joke is pornography. Hard, raw sex. That's the joke.
Also, didn't you already bitch about Ralsei earlier? Whatever.
During Pandora's Palace, you're sent down an acid river with Ralsei, and I feel like that would be a good time to talk about how this poor boy was treated in Chapter 2. In Chapter 1, Ralsei was a natural foil to Suzy, and a humorous parallel to everyone who thinks the pacifist run in Undertale is the best. It's not.
Huh?
Neutral is.
What?
Specifically
Fucking... What?
the neutral route where you only kill the 2 knights in Metaton.
Hang on a second. Hang
I...
on.
You know, there's a lot of inferences that I could make here. There's a lot that I could say. But I feel like the joke would just write itself.
He was a wholesome, naive character with a very mysterious background. He was ripe for character development, a deep dive into
And he gets some in Chapter 2!
his backstory and an exploration into his mentality. Unfortunately, Toby Fox looked at Twitter and saw everyone calling him a femboy, and decided to give you the option to come onto him at every possible opportunity.
I'm sorry, but if you see
There was that in Chapter 1. There was that in Chapter 1.
Yeah, that existed in Chapter 1, and you could do it, like, literally during the tutorial. But also, on top of that, too, if you think a hug is coming on to somebody, then holy shit. For once, I'm going to beg you to not go outside, because you are a danger to the populace.
This is either a genius bit of meta foreshadowing or someone's fetish. In Chapter 2, Ralsei is thrust onto the sidelines and gets completely overshadowed by Noelle. A repeated gag is that Queen has no
Aren't you? Whatever. He's just
Oh,
gonna be
damn.
inconsistent throughout the rest of this video, isn't he?
idea who the hell he is, and honestly, I don't blame her. Ignoring a few minor interactions, he could be completely excluded from Chapter 2 and nothing would change. An incredible feat considering he's one of the main 3 Light Warriors. His only bit of character development during Chapter 2 is this painfully awkward swan ride that's incredibly forced and out of left field. Suddenly,
You're complaining that a game that is very heavily inspired by JRPGs is weird and wacky. Holy fucking shit, he probably had a conniption about Tenna, didn't he?
Yeah, oh, I can only
he's
imagine.
questioning his entire identity, and you're just left quietly nodding your head until he shuts up. The one exception is at the end of the game where he starts shouting for the first time in his short life. It's fantastic. It's a brief look into the true potential of his character, and all the possible routes Toby could go with him. The sheer shock in Susie's eyes is hilarious, and it shows he might not be as simple as everyone first thought. The facial expressions are a bit lacking, but they still get the point across. Unfortunately, it's never questioned afterwards. Oh well, maybe in Chapter 3.
What do you mean it's not questioned? This is literally the part where he explains why the fountains need to be sealed and why the Dark Worlds have to... Oh my god. Of course he has to brush by this, otherwise his entire point earlier of, oh, well, the world just disappear, you can't get invested in them, would completely go down the toilet because then there's an explanation as to why. Yes, I'm still watching this. We're about halfway through. It doesn't matter.
I just
having
want
fun with it.
justice for poor little Rousey. I want to see him go mask off, introduce a bat to Susie's shins, and call the player a raging fag.
What? Okay.
Music.
He tries so hard to be funny, and in Chapter 1 he sort of was, but he's just so overused that it's painful every time he shows up. Just let the man die in peace.
Okay.
Did he just misspell Susie?
Oh boy. Here we go.
If you've played Deltarune, you know what's next. The aforementioned 10-minute long date between Noelle and Susie, and I believe it's the perfect time to talk about the complete death of her character. Oh Susie, poor Susie, what did they do to you? This Susie is not the same as this Susie. All of Susie's old personality is completely erased in Chapter 2.
It's called character development. She's developing as a character. She's going from a funny school bully that doesn't care about anything to a character that can be herself. Whatever. Also, yes, as someone just said in chat, Rules was used like twice. He's been used a grand total of twice throughout the entire, at least within like chapters 1 and 2. In Chapter 3 he shows up, and then in Chapter 4 he doesn't.
I mean, I feel like that's because, well, they're getting rid of like the more humorous elements,
Yeah.
which makes
There
sense.
isn't a single point in the game where she even remotely resembles herself in Chapter 1. Originally, she was stoic, abrasive, and apprehensive, but at the end, she was willing to trust you a tiny bit.
Yes! And that's exactly what happens! It's called fucking character...
It's a cliche but nice arc. It felt earned. At no point did I ever expect her to immediately shift into being perfect buddy pal chum friends with Chris and Rousey in Chapter 2. It's like her arc fucking completed and now she's this lovable, vulgar little goofball. This is not natural. This is not how people function. You do not suddenly shift your entire personality and attitude in one
It wasn't
day.
a sudden
And I
shift.
can only
It was not a sudden shift. It happened throughout the entire Chapter 1.
Yeah, it happens throughout the entirety of... You know what, whatever.
assume this was for the sake of shipping her with Noelle. Remember when she was willing to bite off the face of someone she just met? Good times. I guess meeting one person who betrayed her at one point completely changed that. Having her warm up throughout the course of the entire game would have been far more interesting and believable, and not completely ditch all of her most interesting traits. But I guess the chapter-based...
Yeah, her most interesting traits of being a dick. I'm sure that was real interesting throughout the entirety of Chapter 1. Whatever.
Structure made Toby want to rush the whole thing. She's so unbelievably plain now, all of the edge has been sanded off of her and replaced with this quirky, haha, I'm gonna kill you for that, but haha, not really, I love you, sort of character. Where in Chapter 1, she'd just kill you. She didn't even talk like this to Lancer in Chapter 1. Her redesign shows this off perfectly. Originally, her eyes were covered, making her far more mysterious and less easy to read. Her small smirk giving her an impression of nonchalance. It's just far more interesting to look at, especially with its parallels to Chris. It leaves you thinking. But now, with her eyes open, she just looks goofy. She looks like that stupid fucking Roblox face. Never underestimate how much an expression can change how a character can be interpreted. I'm saying she's retarded.
Oh,
Excuse me?
Round 1.
The final boss against Queen is great. It's one of the better uses of a gimmick I've seen in a boss fight. The shield does not completely alter the gameplay or take away options, but rather encourages you to slightly mix up your strategy. I remember during my first run, I decided to actually attack the shield instead of toasting because it was far more efficient. That was a very cool revelation. No, this fight is not where my qualms lie, not in the slightest. It's what comes after it that I despise beyond belief. You might be wondering how I...
Let me guess, it's because you have a skill issue at fucking Punch-Out.
Probably has a skill issue with fighting games in general.
My favorite game was Super Punch-Out for the Super Nintendo Entertainment System.
Could possibly say that about a fight between two giant mechs. Classic Fennekin Fox 326 moment, yet more proof he's ruining my day, ruining my life. Stone him to death, But I am not exaggerating when I say the precedent this sets is fucking horrifying.
Again, you're complaining that the silly, goofy RPG that is very heavily inspired by silly, goofy RPGs like fucking Earthbound has a silly, goofy ending where you turn into a mech and fight another mech in a world of fantasy. Huh?
Just summoned a giant mech out of nowhere using the power of friendship. This is the same game, right? In Chapter 1, the joke was that Susie and Lancer were incapable of making a thrash machine that didn't, quote, suck ass because the world was still grounded in reality. Now, in Chapter 2, we were able to magically create one because we believed hard enough.
I'm sorry, but no, the mech, the fucking formation of the mech is the most hype moment in Chapter 2, and you cannot change my mind. I'm sorry. That fucking mech fight in Chapter 2 is awesome. You cannot change my mind.
Reason that in games like Mario and Luigi, Bowser turning into a giant wasn't something he could just decide to do. It had to be justified via in-world logic. Also, that's Mario. It's much easier to suspend your disbelief. This
And it isn't.
And to Deltarune, it's not? Do you even know what game you're playing?
Fucking Deltarune. You have Sans fucking Undertale in the game.
This is fucking Deltarune! You're fighting playing cards!
This is the sequel to Undertale we're talking about.
No, it is not!
No, it's not!
Ah, yes, the sequel to Undertale. Where... I'm sorry, but where did you get that this was the sequel to Undertale? No. Hell, it was literally shown off by Toby Fox that he was working on Deltarune long before he was working on Undertale. Oh my god.
A game praised for its well-written and grounded world and characters. You can't just decide to do this, Dark World or not. I'm not saying it's a bad fight, the gameplay is admittedly fun, but narratively this is baffling. I'm also not complaining about Queen having a giant robot. I can see her spending the time to build one. It's forming one through the power of friendship that confuses me. Imagine if the roaring happens and we have to fight the Titans. Is Susie just going to transform into Susie-Zilla? I can actually
I swear to god, if he complains about the Titan showing up in Chapter 4, I'm going to have a conniption.
see that happening now. Maybe that'll just be for Chapter 3. This isn't just exclusive to the final boss. The cyberworld has a lot of weird moments, but those can be easily written off compared to this. Perhaps that's the intention. Maybe the cyberworld is just meant to be weirder than the rest, following less real-world logic. But if that's the case...
The whole entire thing of the Dark Worlds is that they're all, like, worlds of fantasy.
You're like...
You're complaining about fantasy existing in a fantasy game. Wow, congratulations. In other words, you're complaining that a fork was found in the kitchen. Yeah, and exactly. Toby is a creator. He can do whatever the fuck he wants.
Why doesn't anyone question it or bring it up?
Because it's awesome! That's why no one questions it! Because it's fucking awesome! It's one of my favorite moments in Chapter 2, aside from the Spam to Neo fight. Like, this fight is hilarious, but also fucking awesome! You get to... It's literally a callback to earlier on in the chapter where we played fucking Punch-Out with Queen, and then we have a Punch-Out segment as the final boss! Like, do you just hate awesome things? Like, what's your problem?
If I'm just supposed to be along for the ride and Deltarune is meant to be this silly game where nothing matters, then this isn't a problem. But I expect more. I expect well-developed, likable characters, a world that feels real and lived in, and a story that'll make me feel something. This time Susie decides to come with you during your stroll through town, which is a natural progression on the first chapter. She still has her
Give me a fucking minute. Give me a fucking minute. Okay, I'm back. I just had to refresh my drink. Anyways.
weird, uncanny new personality, resulting in a surprising lack of unique interactions, excluding one admittedly great scene with the students at the shelter. This is the character she should have been, mean and threatening, but able to tolerate you, perhaps even slightly care about you. My issue with the hometown in Chapter 2 is how it both shows off too much and not nearly enough. In Chapter 1, it struck the perfect balance of content. The town felt full and lived in, but left enough unexplored or vague to keep your imagination running wild. What's inside the church? Who lives there? What's in the shelter to the south? Why is Sans fucking my mom? In Chapter 2, it shows off way too many places and interactions, while keeping many places bafflingly empty or
Well, the one thing that I do enjoy, right, about the hometown, is the fact that it feels fucking alive. You don't get to see that a whole lot in Chapter 1. Whatever.
Explored. It was ultimately inevitable that the mystery would disappear over the course of the game, but I think it could have been handled better. Finally, the game ends with a plot twist that just repeats the first one to get YouTubers screaming. At least the credits theme is good this time. I feel like I'm forgetting something.
Oh no. Oh no.
The Snowgrave route, despite being a little cheesy, fixes every problem I have with Chapter 2.
How?
The game starts taking itself seriously. Birdley is given an incredible character moment. Susie has far more natural dialogue during the climax, and you don't win by summoning a giant robot. Oh, and Spampton. I love how he takes over Queen's castle, making it far more interesting and difficult. The fight between only him and Chris is what we gamers like to call badass. His dialogue during the fight is incredibly revealing and, well, raw, as one comment put it. It's a battle between two villains, and you're one of them. It's really good. Noelle is given so much well-deserved attention. All of the
Villains. Villain. You're
wouldn't
calling
class
Chris the villain.
But also,
You are calling Chris the villain because of your own actions. What is
the
wrong
entire
with you?
deal with Snowgrave is that is, like, it's very obvious, especially if you paid the fuck attention, that the entirety of Snowgrave is you are now in total control of Chris during that entire route. That's not Chris's doing. Chris wouldn't want any of that to happen. But also, I wouldn't even classify Spampton as a villain either. Like, I wouldn't really say that Spampton is really a villain either.
Exactly.
He's just a dude.
strange things you have to do to achieve the route really helps it feel like you're actually doing something wrong. Treating Noelle like a disposable party member that you just want to get stronger at any cost is a great concept for a genocide route, because Undertale has always been about subverting classic RPG conventions, and it results in so many more interesting situations because it's someone else you're getting to do it. Don't act like repeatedly saying proceed isn't just goofy though. Meeting her at the hospital and hearing her mind race as she tries to grapple with what just happened is so uniquely compelling, and the music sells it incredibly. It's also interesting how she...
At this point, dude, just admit it. You like psychologically torturing people.
He's the only one to notice a change in Chris's behavior, and the absolute shock when you realize you've been wearing her watch this whole time. God, it's so fucking good. The way Queen reacts when she realizes all of her friends are gone is so unbelievably refreshing after an entire chapter of her just being so one-dimensional. I can't wait to see how she might act in the preceding chapters. But that's the thing, we don't even know if Snowgrave will be meaningfully continued in future chapters.
Well, you might be happy to know that it somehow gets even more fucked up.
The theme of Deltarune has been that your choices don't matter, and that scares me. I'll understand if all of your actions lead to the same ending, but the choices you make still have to impact how everything beforehand plays out. If it doesn't, that would be the biggest missed opportunity of the century. I hate to break it to you, Mr. Fox, but Undertale having your choices matter is the only reason it ever got bigger than Yume Nikki.
Oh boy, what are your
Chapter
other
2
issues?
felt very rushed and unpolished when the
Fucking how? How is it rushed and unpolished? Please explain.
game first released, which is weird because it was in development for 3 years. You weren't able to slow your soul with X on release, which should really show your hitbox like in Touhou. The shadow crystals were retconned in and yet you didn't get one in Chapter 1. No idea.
What?
How they missed that. And they missed a lot of really obvious bugs.
Hang on.
Chapter
What do you
1.
mean they
No
missed
idea
a whole
how
lot
they
of
missed
obvious
that.
bugs?
And they
You're
missed
using footage of enraged Spampton, which only exists because the bug exists. They turned the bug into a feature by basically making it so that way, oh, if you decide to use the bug, then Spampton is gonna get pissed at you and deal more damage. Clearly they didn't miss it, they just turned the bug into a feature. This man would have a conniption about Ultra Kill, holy shit.
A lot of really obvious bugs.
Wah, the game is at 30 frames per second. Literally with fucking Undertale and Deltarune, I wouldn't really consider them to be games that you would need to have them run at 60, but whatever, I don't care. At this point, this is just nitpicking.
Deltarune is capped at 30 frames per second, despite
I love artificially slowing down the video to make it seem slower.
it being the 2020s. This game can run on a fucking toaster. There are no technical limitations preventing it from running at 60. It isn't part of the game's art style. NES games all ran at 60 frames per second with no exceptions. Modders have been able to increase the frame rate, so there's no excuse for the actual developers to not add it as an option. If the game's story and characters are going to end up sucking, then you might as well make the gameplay feel better. There's no reason for this game to run worse than Mario for the NES. Especially when Touhou ran at 60 frames per second in 2005.
Oh my goodness. Really? Really?
No. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Who would have guessed that referring to a single person with a word used to describe multiple people could result in
Singular they and them has existed for as long as the English language has existed. I don't feel like getting into this. Just shut the fuck up, dude.
I can tell that he's
being
homophobic.
fucking
I
confusing.
can tell that
This
he's
Chris
homophobic.
non-binary bullshit is annoying. Chris is
That's because they kind of are. Like, they don't have a specified gender at all. And I don't really get the argument that some people make of, like, oh, Chris is supposed to be like a stand-in for the player. No, it's very clearly denoted that the player and Chris are two separate fucking individuals. Oh, Jesus Christ.
not non-binary. He's meant to seem like a self-insert for the player that ends up being revealed to be his own character.
Again, my main question is, why would you
Why
show
do
this
you
off?
have that?
Why do you have this saved? Do we need to ask questions?
twist would not
We need to call
work
the
if Chris was
FBI.
female and you were male, so
How? Wait, what?
Why are you calling him male?
Also, wait, my main question is, how would the twist not Oh my god, you don't. At this point, this isn't even grasping at straws, bro. It's grasping
They're
at the air.
non-binary. They're non-binary. What kind of? How many times do we have to get it for your thick skull? They're non-binary.
It's just so fucking dumb.
Toby took the easy way out by making him androgynous. It's like these retards can't comprehend that he can be both. Someone you're supposed to
You know, I just... this is just fucking stupid. This just went from stupid to genuinely fucking brain dead in like 5 seconds.
And
How?
insulting. And insulting.
I mean, I would call it insulting if I actually felt insulted. I'm just more like, wow. You're just really not even hiding it. You're just really that dumb.
identify with and his own character. Everyone knows Chris is his own character now, so this confusing they bullshit doesn't have to continue. Judging by the technology...
Man, if you find pronouns confusing, then
Every
just actually,
time,
wait, hang on.
Every time he uses the he/him pronouns for Chris, the more I want to strangle him and then throw him into the hottest volcano in the world. More like the sun.
There it is.
Pronouns are confusing. Wait until you find out about verbs, adjective, present participle.
This is my favorite video to pull up whenever dumbasses pull up that kind of argument of, oh my god, singular they and them is so confusing.
If you think pronouns are confusing, wait until you find out about verbs, adjective, present participle.
Deltarune clearly takes place in the mid-90s to early 2000s, which was before Tumblr was invented. So
Do you think that Tumblr invented gay people? Like, no, this is like a serious question at this point. Do you think that Tumblr invented the gays? You think that Tumblr invented trans people?
You think a site that is used for art stuff, as well as talking about things, invented that?
I'm just... This is so fucking stupid. Guys, if it weren't for Tumblr, then them filthy gays wouldn't have existed. God damn it, we need to blow up Tumblr headquarters because they invented the, please ignore the Greeks and the Romans. They invented the gays and the transes that make life so confusing for me. Because how can I possibly look at a man and... I'm not gonna finish that joke, but like, Jesus fucking Christ.
This guy has like negative 100 brain cells. I'm just
They're gonna tell us that DeviantArt created furries.
where modern schizophrenic concept of pronouns literally does not exist.
Tumblr didn't invent that. It's existed for a fucking long time. Let me quickly ask you a question. How do you refer to somebody who, upon first glance, you can't tell what they look like? Or like what their gender is, or you know, what their sex is, or whatever. How do you refer to them, huh? Like, you just go by this user, or this person, or this individual. Do you like to make yourself sound like all high and mighty by using like big words? Just use they. It's the easiest fucking solution.
They, them,
like, oh my fucking god.
I'm so mad my words are dying.
It's so beyond fucking dumb.
I fucking hate Tumblr. Chris is very obviously a dude. His room lacks any decorations, he has...
No, they're not!
Again, if you think that a lack of decorations in a room means that someone is a guy or a girl, then... Wow, I didn't know that we were gendering the lack of This is like a... We're gendering the lack of decorations now? Also, how is this a complaint on the game? How is this a problem with the game? How is this a problem with Chapter 2? This is just you now bitching about non-binary people. What the fuck? This doesn't make any fucking sense anymore. It's just incoherent fucking rambling.
It's incoherent rambles.
This is from the mind of a fucking madman. There's some madman writing this script while he's high on fucking Xanax. What is this? Oh god.
Body spray, broad shoulders, a wide head.
Huh?
I don't think I have anything to say about this.
All I have to say
this
is
so stupid.
all I have to say is weird projection, but okay. I don't see broad shoulders. The big head, maybe, but like I don't know how that's like a gendered thing. Jesus fucking Christ! This is just incomprehensible at this point.
And his relationship with And his relationship with Azriel is obviously one of two brothers.
Or just two siblings in general. But whatever, who cares anymore at this point? We're now gendering fucking everything, I guess. Breathing oxygen is for men, actually.
Judging by what was shown in the new trailer, Deltarune seems to be suffering from some major feature creep. There are version-exclusive gimmicks, this stupid rhythm game, a simultaneous release on PC and console, and is being translated into Japanese. If this bullshit is why the game has been in development for 7 years, that pisses me off.
So adding in new mechanics that make things feel more fresh is apparently a bad thing now? Wow. Cool. Also, what does Gaster have to do with this? Fuck, we're almost done.
Gaster isn't real. The Mystery Man is a joke character based on Uboa with a theme directly
Okay, I don't care.
Are we done with this nonsense?
Yes, we're done. We're done.
Good.
That's by far the most incoherent video I think I've ever fucking seen. That's all I gotta say about that. Yeah, again, God forbid they translate the game into Japanese so those people can play the game. Yeah, exactly. Apparently that's just a problem now.
It's literally a game requirement.
Yeah.
I mean...
But yeah, it's just really dumb.
Games need to be translated so people from other countries and cultures and everything else can read it!
Yeah, again, heaven forbid a wider audience gets to experience a cool game. But anyways, that's gonna do it for today's stream. Thank you guys so much for dropping by. Thank you to my wonderful guests here for enhancing the experience as always. And I'll see you guys whenever I see you. Take care, everybody!